Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a hot minute, I know. Last time I streamed was Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Um, I just wasn't really in good, just mentally prepared, due to social life problems. Um, so, Guten Tag. It is a decently warm Sunday. Hopefully everybody is doing alright. I'm doing pretty decent myself. We're back at it with Tyrion and Daggerfall. I know yesterday I was supposed to stream Lendiano, but Lendiano isn't ready yet, so to speak. I lost my train of thought, sorry. Alrighty. We're not going to recap the main story and the Fighters Guild. We're going to recap what happened last time. As last time, Tiernan helped the Saltwalker militia get prepared and ready. Tiernan would go to Hunding's Watch and survive the trials there, learning the past of the Redguard people. He explored Sandblow Mine and brought a little bit of justice to Koizan Set afterwards, thanks to a fucker trying to get him killed. Tiernan would also go to the Tears of the Dishonored and help a husband prove his wife's innocent. He would then go to Yildzun and discover that he has to go to Vollenfell, which he did, discovering that the husband of the archaeologist lady had betrayed her, and so Tiernan and the adventurers he was with slew him and all else. But unfortunately, finding out that discovering that the artifact would not work. Instead, it exploded and released many skeletons. But Tiernan also discovered Na Totambu, uncovered its secrets and pillaged it. No, pilfered. Pilfered? Ransack. What would the word be? I'm gonna go with pilfered. But he would also go to Sadakalam, finally, taking on, for the first time, the Imperial Soldiers. Actually, no, not the first time. Taking on the Imperial soldiers that had come from Bankarai, further into Hammerfell for conquest. With Tiernan's help, he not only slew a traitor, but recovered artifacts and destroyed the high command of the Imperials there, driving them out. And rescuing hostages. But then Tiernan would go and save not only his friends Prince Azza and what was his name? Ah, fuck, what was the priest's name? Oh, I don't remember the name. You know, actually, we can go in here and find out. But uncovering that Shiri was the long-lost daughter of the Necromancer. And Shiri did manage to resurrect her father, but it was Tiernan and Prince Azza that slew the daughter and the great Necromancer once more.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Recovering the Onze wards that had been stolen. And, hold on. I need to remember his name, because, oh my fuck, it's been so long. Because they and the other lady... Not Zore. Zore is a different one. Yeah, Talia and... where are you? Farva, there you are. Thalia and Fireball held the door open as Tiernan and Prince Azza ventured forth and defeated Shiri and her father, reclaiming the Anze wards and finally bringing them here to the final to the Impervious Vault, where Tiernan was celebrated as a hero, which he's kind of about, but sorry again for the long recap, but now Tiernan is obligated, or is asked to go to Bankarai, which he's never been before, and neither have I really, besides a couple things, for like writs or a dome and so on, where the Reachmen are back and threatening Bankarai. Now, Bankarai is separated by two fronts, High Rock and Hammerfell. So the Reachmen are up here, and if I remember correctly, the Imperials are down here. And we will soon be able to actually get the next set until Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood here at Blackheart Haven. So give me a second. I need to pull up a map. Malakir Desert. I need Bankarai, please. Bankarai, please. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, there's a couple of places to go. But for now, we are going to Evermore. We're going to have Gabrielle open up a portal there instead of taking the highway.
Faharajad asked you to go to Evermore? Sounds like that place is shaping up to be a real trouble spot. I wish I could come along, but the guild's got me doing something else. Probably not nearly so interesting.
Gabrielle, by chance, could you open a portal for me to Evermore?
Of course. That's a big city, though. Wouldn't want to drop you on top of some unfortunate merchant. How about the bridge right outside the gates? I've heard the Reachmen are at the gates. But that could just be a figure of speech.
I'll take my chances.
One portal to the gates of Evermore right here for you. Good luck. From what I've heard, you're gonna need it.
Thank you, Gabby. So, you heard the Reachmen are at the city gates?
Well, that's what Simone said. But she's a shameless gossip. Furthermore, she might have meant it as a figure of speech. Surely the Reachmen aren't literally at the gates. At least, I hope they're not. For Evermore's sake. And for yours.
I faced the Reachmen before, but I hope I'm not dropped in the middle of a battlefield. But why not portal me to the Mages Guild in Evermore?
Well, it's a long story. I was a novice, and then there was this herd of swine. I meant to send them to Northglen, just outside Evermore. But I got a syllable wrong and... Anyway, I'm not allowed to open a portal into the guild there anymore.
Alright. Here we are, Bankarai. This region takes its name from its most infamous feature, the Bankarai Pass, which has served as High Rock's defense against the wild raiders of Hammerfell for countless generations. The upland north of the pass and the desert are both ruled by the party of something, something, something. But here we are. Oh, no, it put us at the, It actually put us on the highway. Yeah, so that leads to Wayrest, or, well, Stormhaven. That's the bridge right there. Ooh. No, I can't adventure that lighthouse, can I? Oh, there we go. Let me take off my mask. There we go. I don't see any Reachmen down there.
I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there.
Oh wait, we need to find the stables.
Someone found a magical talisman that will allow
This
the
is
lion
actually
to get into Angof's stronghold.
This is actually the quest that I left off on my first character, Jackfall. So, that's a thing. This place is actually pretty. I like it.
I would walk on if I were you, stranger. This town is cursed.
What happened?
A better question might be what hasn't happened. We've been beset by all manner of horrors in just a few days.
Such as...
Our beloved King Aemond fell in battle against the Reachmen, and so did his son.
the Reachmen.
You must know of the Reachmen. They're the wild clans who live in the mountains north of Evermore. They've come over the border in force and are nearer to the city every hour.
With the king dead, who's in charge then?
Rulership should fall to Queen Argella, but she... I hate to speak ill of our queen, but she simply doesn't have the constitution for that sort of thing. She's appointed Duke Reachmen to handle most matters of state.
And how is that handling?
As well as can be expected, I think, under the circumstances. But that's just one woman's opinion.
What's with all the crows?
Oh, the birds. Curse them. They started gathering shortly after King Aemond's death. Just 3 or 4 would gather at first, then 10, then 20. And soon enough we were overrun.
Does anybody know what might be bringing them? As far as I'm aware, that's a bad omen.
No, but it certainly seems like an ill omen. After them came the refugees from North Glen, escaping the Reachmen. If I were them, I'd seek refuge at sea, or in Stormhaven. Grim times. Grim times.
I don't see any birds.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Interesting looking guards, I admit. I'm so used to playing No Man's Sky in first
Give
person.
me strength. In my time, I've helped both the poor and the wounded, but never both at once.
I left Sentinel shortly after the dead started rising. I've got a real talent for migrating to doomed cities.
Little training ground. Is that a Khajiit?
I ask Master Larhoth for guidance. He says, poke sharp end into the fighting doll. Fine advice, no?
Yes?
Haha, what's this? Another big-footed pup come up for training? Tell Larhoth all about it.
No, actually, I'm not here for that. That's Fighters Guild. I do have stuff I need to sell, actually, funny enough. What is that? Oh, it's a subclass person. Oh, talk to Ramza. How do I get the Sky Shard? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Can't talk to you. Here's the Smithy. Alright. I'll have to get some intel from the inn at some point. Where is the inn? There it is. Well, the inn.
I don't know if you picked the best time to visit Evermore, but if you know how to use that weapon, I expect you will be treated as an honored guest. Please excuse me, though. I must see to my duties.
Actually, King Vaharajad sent me to help.
Ah, my true king. I knew he had not forgotten us. I am certain there are many ways you can help. You should speak to Duke Reachmen if you haven't already. Oh, and Queen Argella's handmaiden. She's very sharp.
Thank you, mate.
I, for one, am very glad Vaharajad sent you. Many here and Evermore believe the rest of the Covenant has forgotten us.
Well, clearly not. Also, I need to... Actually, we'll do that after. I need I need to find the Thieves Guild entrance, actually. So, you know what? Let's go to the inn. Because I have a bunch of shit I need to sell that I gathered up. Druid Laurel. Wait a minute, that name sounds familiar. Tiernan Daggerfall. Find myself in... Hold on. Yeah, it's prologue quest. Which one is that for, even? Which one is that for? Oh, Fire Song. Okay.
My scales are dry, my tongue is drier, though the blood of a miser could quench just as well as a cool drink.
Well, what do you drink, friend?
Something wet, something now, something you pay for.
Alright, but next set's on you.
Ah, I erect the spine of gratitude. Lack of moisture makes me... curt.
Well, you're welcome.
By seed and spleen, the Mages Guild is up to something in Celine's web.
What is Celine's Web?
It's an untamed forest, a feral place. If the rumors are true, then the guild mages in Reaper's March have gone there, tracked something of great value to them. A creature, a person, to Celine's web.
Who is Celine?
No clue. It was my Mages Guild informant who referred to the forest as Celine's web. I bet you'll find out why, if you go.
That's in Reaper's March, yeah? Yeah, it is. That's not gonna be done for a while.
Are you drunk yet? 'Cause I am undaunted! So, how are things with you?
Aye, pretty decent, I'd say. But I'm looking for some adventure. Got any recommendations for me?
You know I do. Mighty Mordra's always ready for action. Just as soon as I finish this drink. Listen. Don't wait for me. Go on ahead. Adventure awaits.
Well, where do you recommend?
Right. A place for an adventure. You know who likes adventures? Pirates. And I know where the pirates are.
Oh? You mind telling me where they are?
Yes, I'll tell you. Only 'cause I like you. It's called Blackheart Haven. Kind of a big secret, so you know. Shh. But you need a boat to get there. You can catch one off the coast south of here. And tell them Mighty Mordra sent you.
Appreciate it, lass.
Son of a troll. I've earned this nap. Don't judge me.
I was told I might encounter you hereabouts. You do not know of me, but I know of you.
How do you know me?
My uncle is called Ista, and serves as Bergama's justice. You have met him, is it not so?
I think I recall.
Then you are the one who cleared his name. He speaks highly of you. May Ruptka bring you fortune. The sons and daughters of Bergama bless you.
Ista. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was back in Bergama, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, you're right. He's right.
I'd rather drink alone if it's all the same to you, Fla.
Alright.
If it's a drink you want, speak with Mortine. I've got my hands full.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Did you want to talk about history? Intriguing subject, isn't it? I've been in the castle library for days. Fascinating how accounts differ relating to the siege of Orsinium. The second one, that is.
You a sailor? I don't suppose you're setting out anytime soon. I'm a fair carpenter. I just need a way out of this town.
Nay, I used to be a crewmate, but not anymore.
Yeah, you look less ragged than most. Was worth a shot.
You trying to get out of town, friend?
Are you joking? This place is a ship taking on water. I'm trying to get out with the rest of the rats before it sinks.
What's got you worried so far?
The Reachmen, a dead king, those cursed spooky crows, the terrified refugees, take your pick.
Point made.
Ah, hello there, my lovely. You look thirsty. See anything you like? Of course you do. By Debella, I'm such a tease. Can I get you something?
Oh.
If you're thirsty, you'll want to talk to Mortine. Debella knows she'll want to talk to you. If it's grub you're after, you're talking to the right person. What can I get you?
Pretty decent looking inn.
Well,
anything fun up here by chance? Interesting characters to talk to? No? Ooh.
This inn has quite an impressive library. I'm surprised the Mages Guild hasn't ransacked the place.
The Martyrdom of Saint Pelin. Welcome, young ones, as the subject of my annual children's sermon. I have chosen the Martyrdom of Saint Pelin. Like Pelinal? Or a different Pelin? Now I know you have probably heard the story already, but in this time of trouble, I think it is good to revisit the tales of our ancestors, so we may draw strength and lessons from them. Now, St. Pelin lived back in the early days, part of the First Era, when the world was stranger than today. At that time, Tamriel was largely untamed, and our ancestors had to be strong and brave, for the woods and hills were homes to things like bowmen and centaurs and fire serpents. St. Pelin wasn't a saint at first, of course. He was a humble man, a beadle at the Chapel of Stendar at the Bankerai garrison, where he tended to the spiritual needs of the soldiers guarding the walls. He had other tasks as well, such as bringing the sentry's water when the sun was high. One day, as he carried his bucket dipper, he noticed there were more guards than usual. He stopped at the main gate and asked for his friend, so it's not Pelin of White Streak. Okay. Sergeant Clenice, why that was. It is because the Grey Host is coming, said Clenice, which is a terrible army of vampires from Verkarf, and I'm more than a little worried about it. Oh my, said Pelin. Is there anything I can do to help you and the other soldiers? Pray for us, Pelin, said Clenice, for a great trial is upon us. Sergeant Clenice's words made Pelin anxious, so when he was done with his chores, he climbed a tall tower and looked south, and there he saw the great host coming out of the desert. A whole army of batmen, wolves, and even worse things. So Pelin went back to the chapel to pray, and as he heard the sounds of battle, he prayed to Stendar, to Akatos, to Julianos, to Kinnereth, and to all their saints for help. But then folk began to come into the chapel, setting up cots and tables, bringing in wounded soldiers for aid and surgery. Come and help us, Beetle, called the doctor. It's your strong arms we need now, not your prayers. So Pelin came and looked at the wounded soldiers, and found them wondrous pale. What happened to them, Doctor? He asked. These soldiers are white as the sheets on my bed. It is the Batmen, Beetle, the doctor said. When they bite our soldiers, they drain the blood from them in great draughts, leaving them pale and empty. Horror, cried Pelin. You're right, Doctor. This is time for more than prayers. For Stendarr says, he who fights hardest prays loudest. I know nothing of fighting or doctoring, but I will go to battle and trust Stendarr to show me what to do. So Pelin ran to the fighting at the top of the Great Gate, where he found his friend, Sergeant Clanice, fighting a Batman. The vampire beat at the sergeant with its wings and tried to grip him so as to bite, but Pelin grasped the Batman by the legs so Clanice was able to kill it with his sword. This is no place for you, the sergeant cried. The Batmen are at the gate, and soon they will burst it open and take the garrison. Pelin looked down, and that what the sergeant said was true. A great press of Batmen was ramming against the gates, and the doors were bulging inwards. Pelin cried, Is there nothing we can do? The stone wall here has been loosened by flying stones, said the sergeant. I had hoped to gather enough soldiers to push it down upon the Batmen. See, reinforcements are coming, but the Grey Host will be through the gates before they can get here. Then I must delay them, said Pelin, and he flung himself from the battlements and upon the horde of vampires. The wings of the Batmen broke Pelin's fall, and he landed among them, hale and alive. Vampires, cried Pelin. Push not upon the gate, for what you want is here, a strong, healthy body full of fresh, warm blood. Take, drink! And the Grey Host turned as one and fell upon Pelin, fastening upon his veins. Then Pelin felt himself collapsing like a wine sack at the Harvest Festival, and knew that before the sergeant could gather enough soldiers, he would be drained dry. So he prayed a mighty prayer, saying, O Stendarr, God of justice, fill me with an ocean of blood that I might beguile these daemons away from the gate but a few minutes more. And then Pelin felt himself filled anew with blood, flowing from him in a very fountain. And the divine geyser of gore drew every Batman within sight into a great feeding mound before the gate. Meanwhile, Sergeant Clanice and his friends pushed against the wall above until all of a sudden the great stones went crashing down. The Batmen were nearly all slain. And by the time the ones who had gathered their wits, they saw that the pursuing legions of Empress Hestra were almost upon them. And that was almost the end of the Grey Host. So that is how a beetle from Bankerai Garrison became a saint. Now I ask you, children, does not our time resemble that of St. Pelin? Is there not once again an army at our gates? Yes, indeed, and that's why our leaders ask each and every one of us to do as much as we can to help defend our homeland. Some of us may even have to give our lives. So when the time comes, tell yourself that you, too, have the strength to do what's needed. For I think if we have to, we can all be as strong as a humble man like Pelin, don't you? That was actually really good. You are a interesting looking character. You're a high elf. How noble at that. Alrighty, let's go to the Thieves Guild. I have wasted enough time reading. Alrighty. Well, we got a little bit of information at least. Not much, but eh. It helps.
You're just the type Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Here it is. Let's hear, what's the note? I'm gonna pause it on stream. The Outlaw Refuge beneath Evermore is the place where members of the Gilles Boys gang of Northern Bay Cry can meet and do business with the followers of the Red Apps of Holland Stand, as well as the occasional Iliac Bay Buccaneer. That's good to know.
What do you want? Psst, you. Over here.
You.
If you'd...
Hide. Yeah, I got a bunch of just garbage to sell. Or not garbage, certainly valuable,
I
but...
understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Moneylender. We are going to deposit 28,000 coin into the bank.
I miss being on the other side.
Sell all of this treasure. Lion's Golden Pride. So I gathered all of this in Stormhaven. And Glenumbra, I think. So that is 15,000 gold, almost on the dot even. So in total, we are at okay, so last time we counted up 153,761 gold coins stolen. Now, adding this into a calculator, because I'm not going to do that math, we are now at 168,770, which is really good. Nowhere near the 1 million goal mark still, but that is fine. Lion's Pride. At each of the Outlaws Refuge within the Daggerfall Covenant, receive 4,000 gold for fencing. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Fun. I guess... Oh, I can talk to you.
I've worked for all the best fencers and crime lords. Even did a couple of jobs for the Khajiit crime lord. Splendid paws. Perhaps you've heard of me? I robbed the Evermore trade caravan when it was coming and going. No? That figures.
Yeah, no, never heard of you, mate. Verdoyan Sleek Splendid Paws. I don't mean to be a pest, your Doyen Hood, but you did promise to let me know if any opportunities arose for me to get in a job or two. I heard from one of the Bajalzi boys that you were eyeing the guards around St. Pellin's Chapel. Does that mean you're thinking of going after the famous gold Kendall Abra, or even the relics of the same himself? Hey, I could help you out on that. I really could. I mean, I could work as a lookout on the outside while you're inside grabbing the goods and warn you if any of the guards got too close. Good idea, eh? Keep me in mind. Lithorian the Nimble. He is a desperate man for work.
You look like a real outlaw. Dangerous, desperate. I like dangerous. So what do you say? I want to find a dark corner and show me how dangerous you really are. Come on, you know you want to.
Oh. Tiernan would certainly be tempted by that. Probably even take her up on the offer, even.
What do you want?
Alright, we can go. Alright, so we need Ah, shit, I still gotta... Okay, so I was told to go talk to... the Duke, I believe? I think. And a bottle of rum. Alright. Let me also do this. Oh, it wants me to talk to Sergeant Anteve.
Noshira, noble traveler. Your reputation precedes you. You have accomplished a great deal on your adventures. Now, perhaps, you wish to take...
Oh, that's a subclassing. We'll do that another day.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh.
I didn't burn down that house. I swear it's on all 10 of my toes.
What are you talking about?
I'm just a bit of a firebug, you see. I like to watch things glow. Warms me up inside. Small things, mind you. Old abandoned houses and the like. But I wouldn't burn one down with a family in it. Please, stranger, you've got to believe me.
And why should I believe you?
Because I know who done it. At least, I think I know who done it. Across the river, there's a cave full of orcs. I heard one of them caterwauling about fiery vengeance just before the guard captain locked me up. I bet you he did it.
Where is this place?
Just over the Buellsay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Buellsay. Okay.
I doubt the captain will let me out of here. I've done a few other things not worth talking about. But at
Wait,
least I
how
can
is
get
he
this
marking
deed
it
off
on
my
the
record.
map when he's... How is he marking it when... That don't make much sense. That don't make much sense to me.
Curse these crows and their incessant cawing. By Arce's beard, I thought gulls were bad.
What is it?
Alrighty. Level 6 is just randomly here. Probably looking for sky shards, honestly. That's a... Oh, wait a minute. Is that a Khajiit? Because some Khajiits can be like, grow up to be like massive tigers or lions. So I wonder the reason why that one's tamed is if it's because it's a Khajiit and that's what I'm thinking. Or the Khajiit managed to actually tame just a wild tiger.
Watch it.
I hope you'll forgive me for making assumptions, but... Well, you look like someone who knows how to fight. I mean, if not, then you certainly fooled me. If you do know how to fight, well then, we could really use your help.
Hi, I got a quick blade and quick feet. What do you need help with?
Defending the city. If you're going to be sticking around, you're probably going to be defending yourself one way or another. If you're willing, though, Sergeant Anteve asked me to send any tough-looking types his way. He's at the west gate.
Alright. Actually, you know, I wonder if there's an alternative way. And that is the castle. Sag.
Honor to you, traveler. You don't look like one of those poor devils out on the street. But if you come for work, I'm afraid there's none to be had.
What is this place?
You found the elegant western headquarters of the Dragonstar Caravan Company. Congratulations. Try not to trip over the crates.
I can't say I've heard about your company before.
Well, discretion is one of the many services we offer to potential employers.
What do you do exactly?
Shipping goods overland presents all manner of hazards, Flar. Highwaymen, customs inspections, legal entanglements. Our highly trained professionals grease the wheels.
So, business is good.
As we say in the caravan trade, trouble someplace just means more travel to someplace else. And let me tell you, right now plenty of people in Evermore are interested in sending their goods or themselves someplace else.
But you have no goods to ship.
Oh, there are always goods to ship, my dear. Screaming children, old women, whatever meager trinkets these poor fetchers can jam into their pockets. There are lots of citizens interested in a trip to Craglawn. Fares are up.
And just how long do you think this will go on?
A bust always comes after a boom. Alas, I suspect the Reach clans can sack the city soon. If they don't, the Imperials will. Then we'll be on our way. That's commerce for you.
Commerce, my ass.
These foolish, dungy Britons starve while a banquet flies overhead. Famine? Ha! Anisha eats like a queen. Crow is bony, yes, but tasty.
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here.
Where are you going?
Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Selosli, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing with mages, especially when it's just me.
Well, lass, if you're willing to split the pay or negotiate, pay for me as well, maybe I could come along.
By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Selosli ruins. Meet me out there and we'll make some coin together.
I'll meet you at the Selosli ruins then. So that's... Where the fuck even is that? Oh right, it's not gonna show me because I'm in a fucking basement. And not worth it. Let's actually go see if I can grab a quest from the Duke. That has to be the castle up ahead, yeah.
Gods, the Duke could have spared us a few tents when we arrived. It's bad enough to be forced from our homes. Now we have to live in squalor.
So the Duke hasn't supplied people at all.
Do you mind? I'm trying to have a...
They haven't supplied
if
the
it's
people with tents
provisions
at
you
all.
want, look elsewhere, stranger. Too many hungry mouths in Evermore nowadays.
These are not acceptable conditions.
You have a...
Huh. Ooh. Alright. Royal Esquire. Evermore Soldier. Okay.
I came to pay my respects to our beloved sovereign, but it seems his body has already been taken south to Bankurai Garrison. No doubt it's safer there.
Oh.
My estate lies in ashes and the Queen does nothing. Thank the 8th that Duke Renshant rules in her stead.
Okay, fuck you too.
I cannot wait to return to Hammerfell. This city stinks of dog and bird droppings.
Meh.
I hope you've not come looking for the Queen. She's left all matters of state to Duke Renshant. I heard Her Majesty's tending to the indigent masses at the chapel.
Oh.
Ah, I have seen you before. Were you not the one who drove the Ranetu from Sentinel? Yes, it is you.
1,000 thanks, my friend.
Of course.
Brave meeting. Mind your tongue in this place. Too many ears and not enough brains.
What do you mean?
Call it orcish intuition. Moloch's the god of oaths. My nana always said, we Orshaman can smell a lie, and something around here stinks. Of course, it could be just some scullery maid cheating on her husband.
Eh.
Hail, traveler. Welcome to Evermore, Banquerai's jewel of joy and plenty.
I didn't see quite much joy out there on the streets.
Nonsense. Perhaps it's the weather keeping our citizens indoors. Yes, of course. The weather. Why not rest at our legendary inn for a time? Or sample the ocean's bounty at our famous waterfront?
Why don't you take a walk around town for once? Since you're all cooped up in here while the Reachmen are at the walls.
Oh, what's the use? Yes, our city is beset by starvation, ill omens, and despair. What am I supposed to do about it? Tear my hair and rend my garments? Would that make you happy?
You can do whatever the hells you want. You can do whatever in Oblivion you want with your garments. I'm looking for honest answers.
You think that would help? The Reachmen are pillaging our towns and farms. Our citizens are desperate for food and reinforcements. Can you bring us some?
Perhaps there's another way I can help.
Other than harassing me, you mean? Good. See that you do. Now I must find a way to keep morale up so the populace doesn't panic.
I'm pretty sure they're already panicking. I'm quite confident that they're already panicking.
You're welcome to Evermore, stranger. You look like someone who's seen your share of battle. And in a time like this, that makes you a valuable commodity. You should speak with Guard Captain Huron. He could use your help.
So the Queen is at the chapel. We're gonna have to go pay her a visit.
No wonder the townsfolk are so glum. Look at this throne room. I've seen more cheer in a mausoleum.
I mean, a mausoleum is obviously gonna have cheering, so I
My
don't know.
beloved queen. If you see her, please tell her she must eat. Since the king's death, she just isn't taking care of herself.
So the Queen has hit a very deep rock bottom. Like, just a very terrible depression. But there's clearly more answers here. So let's go to the chapel. Where is the chapel? Is that the chapel? No, that can't be the chapel. That's the Mages Guild. Yeah, Mages Guild. Where is the chapel? Is that the chapel by chance? No, wait, that was the castle. Or the keep or whatever. Where is the fucking chapel? Is that the chapel?
Yeah.
Looks like a I don't know. Yep, St. Pelin Chapel.
May St. Pelin watch over you, traveler. I'm afraid I can't tarry. There are many here who require my attention.
Those Reachmen, by St. Pelin's sacrifice, they're inhuman. I saw their faces beneath the rotten leathers. Black eyes, like a troll's eyes. Gods help us.
What?
Hey, old friend. I apologize for the mess. The chapel is usually a bit more tidy.
And why are you the only knight here?
Yes, the rest of my comrades stand atop the walls of Banquerai Garrison. Only I and a few others are left to watch over the chapel.
Why are you here instead of with the others of the rest of your men?
Someone had to stay behind to mind the house. Windows need fixing, the roof leaks, the door won't stay closed. I keep busy. Besides, warfare is a young knight's game. I just get in the way.
Looks like you picked the right time to stay home.
Aye, I did at that. This is really work for more nimble hands than mine, but I do what I can.
He should be retired by now. Also, where in the fuck is the queen?
Does no one care?
Blessings of St. Pelin be upon you. What...
Where is the queen?
Blessings of St. Pelin be upon you. She's doing Mara's good work, my child.
Arzella. She's not here. Yeah, she's just not here, huh? I guess I have to progress the story or something. Alright, let's go talk to the lieutenant. Grab the quest for Sergeant Entive. The fuck happened there?
I hope you'll forgive me. Defending the city.
I'll go
If you're
speak
going
with
to be sticking
Sergeant
around,
Entive. Pretty sure I heard the rest of that dialogue already.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
If he was the thief, then that means... I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you?
No. Who are the Blacklight
A
Raiders?
notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went all over Morrowind, looting and pillaging, stealing our people's most sacred relics. I studied them, and tracked down a lockbox holding their greatest treasure. But I can't open it.
Why can't you open the
Because
lockbox?
the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions. Totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but their gravestones are worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out.
Aye. Treasure hunt, aye. I'm game.
It sounds archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
So the clues are in the letter and on gravestones.
Yes, that's all we have to go on. What we need to figure out is what each of the Blacklight Raiders' names was, and whether they were the fighter, the mage, the thief, or the cleric. Look at the letter.
Can you tell me any more about the Blacklight Raiders?
I only know so much. They started out as just a small band of adventurers from High Rock, exploring old barrows and caves, killing bandits and monsters, that sort of thing. Over time, though, they became notorious, especially in Morrowind.
So, how did you get involved in all of this?
I come from a village outside Blacklight. My grandfather always told me stories about the raiders who stole our family's heirlooms. Years later, I heard about this lockbox the raiders had left behind. I tracked it down, and it led me here.
Alright. Thank you. So, fun thing. Blacklight, the city, is supposed to be here. Yeah, Blacklight's supposed to be here, where this is. So, the map's a little fucked. All things considered. Oh. Laverne, if you're reading this, I'm dead, but to make sure the lockbox is bequeathed to you, I've locked it with a password that only another member of the Blacklight Raiders could know. The password is the letter of Olivia's last name, the last letter of Moret's first name, the 6th letter of Guyman's last name, the last letter of the mage's last name, the last letter of the priest's last name, the first letter of the thief's last name, the 2nd letter of William's last name. Oh, that's a lot to go off of. What did that say? Friends will remember the dearly departed William, whose world lines was matched only by his loyalty to his friends. He died in the late First Era. Okay. In this ground lies the remains of Moret, whose life was testament to the fact that brains and brawn are not the only path to success. Guyman Chauvry was born of wealth and privilege, but he was always willing to assist the unfortunate. Whatever one thought of Joelle, will it be known that this warrior's sword arm now rests near the hands that once healed her wounds. William, Guyman, Olivia, Joelle, Moret, Laverne, Chauvry, Vernus, Mage, Priest, Thief, Warrior. The names on the gravestones are in order. Well, Guyman, Chauvry, Moret. Mage's letter is addressed to Laverne. So, okay. Laverne is not the mage. Indicates she was the warrior, and the priest is buried closest to her. So Joelle... Wait. Yeah, she was the warrior, and the priest is buried close to her. So... Guyman has to be the priest. What? Moret, hold on. Hold on. That brains and brawn are not the only path to success. So Mord would have to be the thief. What? That would mean there's a 5th character. No, William. William is the mage. Yeah, William is the mage.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I think I have it all sorted out, I realize something doesn't make sense.
Do you think you know what each of the raiders' names and professions were?
I think I've got it.
We'll see. I've got some of it pieced together. If you can fill in the gaps, I'll be impressed. If you're ready, I'll ask you my outstanding questions.
I'm ready.
All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Laverne Morit. No, William. Wait, no. Morit would have to be. William has to be the mage. So it can't be him. So it would have to be... No, wait. Morit, where is he? Where the fuck is he? Morit, whose life was testament to the fact that brains and brawn are not the only path to success. He has to be the mage. Or not the mage, the thief. But who's... Gaiman Shavri is already there. Wait, no, there are two last names. William Laverine. So, Joelle has to be Laverine. While William Rurnus is his. And then in terms of first names, it's... Olivia? No. It has to be Olivia. Yeah, Olivia Moray. Okay. So, Joelle Laverine.
I hope you're getting... All right.
Laverine.
That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession?
Olivia was the thief.
All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession?
Wait, no.
I hope you're getting... That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's...
Olivia.
All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right.
Laverine.
Let's see if all your answers add up. No!
They work?
Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Olivia's profession wrong. Want to try again? All right. First, I need... That might make sense. If that's correct, though...
Cleric.
All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name? All right.
Thief.
No! Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Olivia's all right. That might make sense. If that's correct...
Wait,
though,
was Olivia...
What was Olivia...
No, hold on. Did I just fuck up? No, Olivia Moray. That's the fucking thief. Fuck. Okay.
I hope you're getting more... All right. That might make sense. If that's correct, though... All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession?
He was the thief.
All right. No. Listening to the tumblers, I think we... All right.
What?
That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true... All right. No. Listening to the... All right.
I'm just
That
giving
might
up at
make
this
sense. If that's... All right. All right. Let's see if all your... Yes. It seems Willem had quite a sense of humor. Now, let's see what's inside.
I had it all down, but I couldn't remember
No
it.
gold, no relics, just a silly old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now.
Oh, hold on. I thought I had it all down, but I can't remember all that information. I just can't.
This has to... No gold, no relics, just a silly old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now. I don't shave, though, so I guess I'll sell the blade. Maybe I can get something for it.
Aye, that's a shame. So there was only a blade in there. But why? Was it the thief? No, it had to be... Yeah, it had to be the thief's blade. I need to go grab that sky shard and go talk to Sergeant and Teve. It's been an hour and we haven't even gone into the main quest yet. Sorry.
I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there. Came in by boat, took the lighthouse, and now they're crawling up in the woods to assess our defenses. And our orders are to just sit here and watch.
Why haven't you attacked?
Captain Huron's fought the bastards' leader before, Strasnock. He says we're outmatched and we have to just wait them out. I say the captain's a few links shy of a full chain. With our defenses weakened, we can't risk waiting.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Absolutely. Captain's ordered us to hold back, but not you. And he did say we need more outside help. Morale's been down in the dung heap since King Eamon died. If you can lop off this Strasnock's head, it'd be an inspiration to the men.
Alright. I'll come back with his head.
I won't lie to you, friend. Things are grim. The king and his heirs are dead. Our forces decimated. Crows are everywhere. People have lost hope. Bring Strasnock's head to Captain Huron at the south gate. That'll be a big win for us.
You don't think Captain Yaren knows what he's doing?
I shouldn't talk bad about the captain. He's probably the right man for the job. He's a Nord, and he's fought the Reachmen before. With most of our officers dead, the Duke only had so many options, and we had to have someone new.
What happened to the old guard captain?
Sir Jarnet? Poor old sot. He was escorting Princess Alara when she got ambushed and killed. Jarnet would have been better off if he had died there too. I thought the Queen was going to have him executed. He got off lucky, really.
So the princess is also dead. The prince, the princess, and the king are all dead besides the queen. They left the queen alive, I think. Somebody left the queen alive because they know she's weak. They know that she's not powerful enough to rule. And I have suspicion on who I might think it is. Where did all the crows come from?
Beats the oblivion out of me. Ever since King Eamon died, they've been showing up all over the city. With all their cackling, it's a damn plague. Creepy, too. They're just sitting there, watching us. It's like they've come to see us all die.
Yeah. That would be the omen. Alright. Mask on, Sky Shard. The Dark Witness Blood Cleaver. Howdy. Ooh, they didn't even load into the last second there. I'm gonna take this one out. There is a sky shard up there. Secret shrine by Pellin's church. I'm gonna have to grab that after this. Hold on. Strasnock's Landing. Hello, Strasnock.
Aha! More knucklebones for my necklace!
Yeah, no, not happening. Your head, however. What's up here? They didn't even... No, they did damage the lighthouse. Never mind. Shit. There we go. Let's get rid of... Invocation of Scene? Mighty Lord Hersine, noble Lord Hersine, we come before you in all the obeisance and humility. Fuck. Hold on. Acknowledging your divine authority over the forest and all the lawful prey therein, we invoke you, O Master of the Chase, in your aspect of Alrabeg, the Hunter. Look kindly upon the endeavors of these, your worshippers, as we praise you by engaging in hallowed tradition of the hunt. Ever do we respect the law of fair hunt, never taking a quarry that had no chance of escape. Ever do we respect the prey, thankfully for its sacrifice and our worship of you. Ever do we respect the huntsman, beseeching your permission even as we loose the arrow. Bless us as we hunt, O Hersine, help us to hunt with honor and bringing in prey, both lawful and bountiful. It would be really bad to just all of a sudden have werewolf Reachmen. If that is what happens in this whole entire arc, I swear to fuck. Howdy. Got him. Let me grab this sky shard up here. They killed a bunch of knights here. Oh, it's... Hold on. How the fuck do I even get up there? I guess on the other side, I'm not sure. Alright, back to the captain. And meet this man. Oh.
So you're the one wreaking havoc down there among those hawkers. I've tangled with a Reachman or two in my day, and my helmet's off to anyone who charges into their ranks that way. Don't suppose you've come to enlist in the town guard, have you?
Nay. No thanks. But I did bring you the Reachman's head.
You have old Strasnock's head? Shows bones. Somebody buy this crazy bastard a cup of mead. If you like to cut off Reachman heads, you've come to the right place, my friend. Have you met Duke Renchant? The Duke will want to meet you.
I could meet with the Duke.
Good. Take your time, though. Rest up. You've earned it. The Duke will know of your deed, and you can go see him in the castle when you're ready. He'll reward you well. Might even offer you my job. It's yours if you want it.
I'll pass. Guard pay isn't great, I've heard. But thanks. I'll go speak with the Duke at the keep. Alrighty. Oh, up.
If you have a moment, I would appreciate a word.
Oh.
Pardon my intrusion, but I would speak to you on behalf of Queen Argella. I am her handmaiden. The Queen has heard of your recent accomplishments, and she asked me to make a private request on her behalf.
I thought the Duke was in charge.
He is. The Queen stepped aside, but she remains the rightful ruler of the kingdom, and she still cares deeply for its people. Even now, in mourning, she attends to wounded soldiers and refugees in the chapel, but she has other concerns as well.
What is the Queen concerned about?
Quite frankly, she's concerned about the city's defenses. But of course, she cannot publicly question the Duke's policies. This is why we were hoping you could discreetly investigate to see if there's any merit to some of the rumors we've heard.
You want me to investigate?
Her Majesty would ask you to inspect the defenses at the East Gate and ask the former guard captain, Sir Jarnet, for his assessment of the Duke's strategy. If you are willing, the Queen also wishes to know why a refugee was put in the stocks.
I can handle that.
I know Her Majesty would appreciate if you gave these matters the highest priority. After you've completed your investigation, come speak to the Queen at the Chapel of St. Pellen. If there are problems, she should know as soon as possible.
Where can I find Sir Jarnot?
Sadly, I expect you are most likely to find him in the tavern, drinking away his sorrows. After Princess Ilara was killed while under his protection, the Queen herself demanded he step down. He was crushed.
Then why would the Queen want to consult with him now?
By no means does she wish to reinstate him, but Sir Jarnet was the captain of the guard here in Evermore for more than a decade. He was a longtime friend of King Aemond as well. The Queen simply wants to hear his assessment of the city's defenses.
And what do you expect me... What do you expect for me to find?
If we knew that, we wouldn't have to ask for your assistance. The bottom line is that the Queen deferred to Duke Renchant because she believed he was better suited to defend the city. Now, she simply wants to make sure he's doing a good job.
There's still reason... Alright. It sounds like there is reason to believe that he isn't doing a good job.
Just vague rumors. Let's face it, our forces were devastated in the last battle with the Reachmen, and there is no doubt our defenses are stretched thin. We just want to make sure that everything possible is being done to protect the city.
Why do you need me to do all of this?
Sadly, with the city in such dire straits, the Queen is determined to avoid controversy. If people heard she was inquiring as to the state of the city's defenses, there would be an uproar. If you conduct the inquiries, however, it can be more discreet.
Well, yeah, that's the right man. I'm quite discreet. Now then. We'll go around. We'll do that one, and then wrap back around to that one.
What?
So, investigate the stocks, is this one? Yes, it is.
The people eye the north with fearful eyes, but it's from the south that the storm approaches.
The crow speaks. Okay.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime. And they're just gonna leave me here. I would say to Rut, but I will never get that chance. I'll be speared through when the city is taken. And then these damn crows will eat my remains.
Why did I put you in the stocks? What are your crimes?
For speaking the truth. Nothing more. The Imperial Army has just conquered the largest city in southern Bankarai. And mark my words, they will come here next.
How do you know this?
Because I have just come from Holland Stand. The Imperials infiltrated the city and seized it overnight. They enslaved half the population. They will do the same here. But when I suggested this to the guards, they locked me up.
Why would they lock you up for that?
They said I was spreading half-truths and paranoid delusions. They said the people here have had enough fear with the Reachmen and cannot afford to hear my ravings. Please, you must get me out of here. I don't want to be eaten by crows.
Listen, lad. Listen, mate. I'll do what I can.
Truth is silenced. It is the people who are shackled.
I mean, depending on the topic, but you, crow. How are you speaking to me?
Open mind, one hears truth, however dark it may be.
Are you trying to tell me something?
No, the telling has already been done. I am here to listen and to watch.
Who are you?
I'm a crow. What more do you need to know?
I guess there's nothing else really to say to that. So the crows can speak.
You helped the High King
Fun.
select Queen Aseld. What an excellent choice, friend.
Fun. Come on. Investigate the eastern gate. Oh wait, no, we gotta go talk to Sir Jarnet. Or we could actually go to the gate and then talk to him afterward, because then we can go wrap back to the chapel. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Gwendis?
Great gifts.
The defenses at the south gate are far from impressive, but they're as well organized as might be expected. There are, however, a few suspicious-looking boxes. Take a peek. Crates appear to be stocked with fresh supplies, weapons, and armor. The crates are stamped as cargo from a ship called the Bialze Queen. I have to report this to the Queen.
But the box has not been opened. The time for gifts has not yet come. Great gifts often appear as a surprise, but sometimes the surprise should be spoiled.
Do you know something about this, Crow?
I know what I see, but it is not me who needs to know. It's you.
Alright, what can you tell me?
I know this is a desperate city in desperate times, but this is not the gift the city needs.
I'll take that into consideration. So the guards haven't been equipping their armor and weapons.
Watch yourself. I am in a foul mood.
Who are you? Can't you see I'm having a drink with my friend here? Might as well embrace the crows. They're here to stay. If anyone goes, it'll be us, not them.
You don't think the city can defend itself?
With 15 guards and a couple quivers of arrows? Not a chance. Everyone's dead. The king, the prince, the knights and soldiers. The job's almost done, just a few stragglers left. You know who I'm talking about? Me and you, that's who.
Do you think the Duke is doing a good job?
Renchant? Sure. He's realistic, at least. He knows we can't last a day unless we get some help from the outside. Of course, the new guard captain, Huron, doesn't seem to want any help. The lout brushed off an offer from the Fighters Guild.
He refused an offer from the Fighters Guild.
Sure enough. Huron said he's exploring other options. Don't know what those options are. Don't hear much down here, though. Say, why don't you ask the Crow? I swear the thing's talking. Probably knows more than we do. More than me, at least.
I'll leave you to your drink, then.
When there's no knowledge in the tops of towers, check the bottoms of bottles.
How did you get in here?
One can witness the larger view from on high, but one must come down below to see what hides in shadows.
What is it that's hiding in the shadows?
The light hides in shadows, but only there can it shed on secrets.
You are as helpful as a drunken Dunmer. What secrets?
A secret hole is no secret, but all knowledge has its time.
I guess I'll just wait for us all to die then. Alright, time to go talk to the Queen. Oh, wait.
Someone had to stay.
Okay, no new dialogue from him. Yeah, now she's here.
So much suffering. So much death. Like my husband and my children, this soldier gave her life forevermore. I wish I could offer her more comfort, but I can only pray with her to gods whose mercy I have come to doubt.
I am sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Many others are enduring similar losses. I deserve no more compassion than they do. In truth, knowing they share my grief has been a great consolation. You are not here for grieving, though. Is there some official business that demands my attention?
Aye. Quite a lot. Your handmaiden... Well, you sent her to me, yeah? Well, she asked that I report my findings to you.
Oh, of course. Glerica told me. I hope you'll forgive her. Her intentions are good, but she misled you. That request was not on my behalf. She can't seem to accept my decision to step aside and let Duke Renchant handle all matters of state.
You don't want to know what I found out, then?
I would, but at another time. I hope you understand. Losing my family, I just need time, and I believe this is how I can best serve the people right now. If you have concerns about security, though, you must report them to the Duke.
Alright. As you wish, ma'am.
Thank you for respecting my wishes. Perhaps you can convince Glerica to do the same. She's already off again investigating some ship at the docks. These matters are the Duke's concern now, and he has my support. He'll appreciate your help, though.
I'll go speak with the Duke right away, then. Wait, she's down by the docks. I'm gonna go see if I can find her. Or do I have to go talk to the Duke first and then go find her? I'm not sure.
This is taking forever.
She is not here.
Sweet drink.
Not many still take to the waters. To me, it seems like a fine place to stay.
I guess we're gonna go report to the Duke. I don't trust the Duke. I just don't. But I also don't trust that Nord. I have a suspicion that the Duke is the one who got the princess assassinated. All with the help of the Nord. We already got new information that this man...
That is indeed an immense relief, Yoren. Give us room to breathe. But it doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels.
I know. It's only one victory, Your Grace. But I hope it's a sign of more to come.
I do too, but that's going to require more work on both our parts. And there's nothing for it but to get it done. You're dismissed, Captain.
Duke?
Aha! You must be the hero whose bold deeds Captain Huron was just recounting. Retaking the lighthouse may seem trivial, but in times like these, it's huge. Say, you look like someone I've been hearing quite a bit about. May I ask your name?
Aye. Of course, mate. Name's Tiernan. Tiernan Daggerfall. And, yeah, I know. Practical joke from my father.
As I expected, your reputation precedes you. You've become something of a legend in the kingdoms of the Daggerfall Covenant. You're certainly welcome in Evermore. These are desperate times. Have you seen much of the city?
Aye. And I've learned some things the Queen wanted me to report.
Indeed. Then by all means, tell me what you discovered.
Well, for one, the captain turned down an offer from the Fighters Guild.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware of this. It's unfortunate, but the terms the guild demanded were downright rapacious. Furthermore, the number of mercenaries they could actually muster was almost insignificant. It simply wasn't worth it.
The guards put a refugee in the stocks for talking about the imps.
I opened our gates to the refugees, but there are limits, and that man was completely mad. Standing outside the castle, shouting that we were all going to die? The people of Evermore are terrified already. We can't afford such nonsense.
Are you aware there are crates of weapons and supplies at the East Gate, untouched?
So you saw those? You are very perceptive. The truth is that we found an ally to help defend the city. I'm not quite ready to make this information public, though.
The crates were stamped the Bolger Queen.
Yes, that is the ship that transported the supplies. There are more supplies being offloaded even now. Please, if you'll just be patient, I'll share all the details in due time. For now, you must...
Is that it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's all I have to report.
I can tell that you have an inquisitive nature, and I know your intentions are good, but I cannot risk revealing all my plans just yet. Suffice to say, I've found a way to protect the city from the Reachmen, and that is what matters.
Are you worried that the people will question your path?
I'm sure that you realize that with the Reachmen bearing down on us, I have a great many matters to attend to. I absolutely do not wish to be rude, but I must be going. Come back another time and I will endeavor to answer all your questions.
No. There's not going to be another time. No, there is no other time. The Reachmen are at the gates. They are banging on your walls, and you refuse to tell me what you're planning? I can't help you unless you tell me. Now, either muck up and tell me, or I can leave you all here to die.
All right. If you cannot be convinced to let this go. You must understand. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If those Reachmen take this city, they are going to kill every man, woman, and child. Anything is better than that.
What was your alternative?
Hear me out. A few weeks ago, Imperial diplomats made an offer. They have a deal with the Reach. If we surrender the city to Imperial authority, the Reachmen cannot attack. Not only will we survive, but we'll also retain considerable autonomy.
You think you can entrust the imps?
We don't have a choice, and at this point, you don't either. Steps are being taken as we speak, and there's nothing you can do to stop us from moving forward. You don't even have any proof with which to raise an alarm.
Oh, but I will. That ship surely has some proof.
As I said before, the Bulse Queen is off-limits to all but its crew and the city guard. You've given me no reason to trust you, so at this point, I think I'll say no more.
I got nothing else to say to you either, Duke. Have fun being speared by the imps. We're still gonna go investigate the Bulse. I'm actually going to use the restroom, and I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I need another cup, honestly. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. So, a little bit of information. I take some vitamins, right? Per day. They convert food to fuel. And I didn't eat much today. I mean, obviously, food is already converted to fuel, but, like, it does it at a faster rate, the vitamins, I think. At least that's what it says. It's prescribed from the doctor. Not me, prescribed by me, but by my actual, like, assigned doctor. And so I actually feel so much better now. Somewhat. I underate a little bit today. So I only had some toast, a yogurt, and my coffee. And I think a Pop-Tart. Which, not much for me, unfortunately. So I made a sandwich and got some chips. And another coffee.
An undead werewolf
So
took over
the handmaiden must also be at the ship. Tiernan is not very happy
I'm
with...
off to Shara's shop to buy a bow and arrow.
Are you sure that's wise? If there truly is a hex on this town.
Tiernan isn't very happy with the Duke's dismissive nature. Especially with the Imperials.
Hey, you! What are you doing slinking around my ship?
Funny boat! Funny business! I want to see what's in the hold, too.
Do you have a key? Actually, wait. Let's talk to the captain.
I don't remember inviting you aboard. Make your business quick, or you'll be picking seaweed out of your teeth.
Is that a threat? Well, I'd like to see what's in the hold of your ship, personally.
No, you don't, and I don't mean to let you. Only crew and special guests down there. Anyone else goes down, they'll get cut.
Well, surely there's another way to convince a beautiful Redguard late woman like you.
I care about two things, my crew and my gold. Seeing as you threaten neither, you haven't got a leg to stand on. Leave while you still have the rest of your limbs.
Persuasion failed.
Funny boat! Funny business! I want to see what's in the hold, too.
Another crow. Do you have a key by chance?
Crows on the ship with a cruise on the shore. South Button City Wall. One carries the key to open the door. Approach with care, though. Drunk sailors can be salty.
Thank you for the tip, little one. The crows are they're starting to they're starting to grow on Tiernan. Let's see here.
I don't take kindly to people snooping around my dice game. Nothing personal, but you'll have to die.
There was probably dialogue and I missed it.
Move to flank!
And the first mate is dead.
Funny boat. Funny business.
Oh, I devoured that sandwich. I'm sorry. I was absolutely hungry. Wait, she is here.
I think perhaps I had our assignments wrong. I should have checked the stocks and sent you to check the ship.
What happened?
I shouldn't have come here on my own, but I had a feeling the Duke was making bad decisions. Of course, calling this a bad decision would be an understatement. If we don't do something, he's going to hand the city over to Imperial control.
I know. I managed to get him to cough it up, but I couldn't persuade him otherwise. Do you have a proposal on how we could stop this?
The Queen is going to have to take charge. If this doesn't knock her into her senses, I don't know what will. We need proof, though. Can you untie me and then look around? Anything to prove what they're planning. I'll meet you out on the docks.
Here you go, lass. Sit still. I don't want to nick your wrist. And, I'll meet you outside. I do like that the Daggerfall Covenant dives into the Imperials being a threat. I do like it. And the captain is none the wiser. Keepius's orders. Captain Scipius. I think it's Scipius, actually. It is imperative that the capture of Evermore be conducted with great care. The Duke and his guards will help you unload your weapons and armor in sealed crates and place them at a strategic point in the city. Your men should then spread out within the city wearing plain clothes and recruit as many citizens as possible. At the predetermined time, your men and the recruits should meet at the weapons cache, arm themselves, and then take control of the city. Those who surrender should be spared. We can always use more slaves. Do not fail. Magus General, Septima Tharn. The Imperials are in the city. And the captain's gone. That's not good.
I'm rather busy right now.
You just missed it. The ship's captain left the ship and headed toward that alley to the south. She looked like she was in a hurry. What did you find, though? Anything that reveals more about their plans?
The Imperial the Imps have infiltrated the city. They have spies everywhere as civilians. They're prepared for a full takeover.
The gar-bellied bastards! I knew that ship was carrying more than just supplies. We need to move fast. Can you follow the captain and find out what she's up to? Then take the proof to the Queen. If this doesn't wake her up, nothing will.
I can. I can handle this. Perfectly and swiftly. What about you, though?
I'll go and find Sir Jarnet and any other guards who remain loyal. After you've informed the Queen, come and meet me outside the inn.
I'll be back. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Your cargo's unloaded, and I'm here for payment. I hope you don't come to regret this, Huron.
Huron.
If I come to regret this, I'd probably be dead anyways. I don't expect you to understand, Captain. Here's your payment.
Thanks. When are you and your allies making your move? I want to make sure I'm long gone by
Sorry
then.
about that.
warming everyone up at the weapons cache in the South Alley in just a few hours. So I'd set sail right away. Kind speed you, Captain.
So, Captain.
I'm getting out of Evermore, and I advise you to do the same if you know what's good for you.
Can I kill her, please? No, I can't put a dagger in her gut. Damn. That sucks. Alright, we gotta go inform the Queen. Hopefully she's not dead.
I'm miserable. Just
okay, she's
miserable.
Not dead.
Somehow I had a feeling I'd see you again. Tell me, has Glerica gotten herself into trouble this time? Or is it that the Duke didn't take kindly to you questioning his decisions?
Well, if you want to know what your Duke has been doing behind your back while you've been mourning, the Duke is handing over the city to the Imperials who want to enslave all of your citizens.
Oh, come now. You can't expect me to believe that. Has Glerica resorted to trying to deceive me now? This is a jest, right? Surely, Duke Rencient would never even consider such a thing.
You think I'm joking? You think she is joking? No, here. Imperial orders. I'd have paper... Hold on. Here.
I can't believe what I'm reading. How could Rencient be such a fool? Has he given up on defending the kingdom and decided to accept the lesser of two evils? This is simply mad.
And so you didn't know anything about this?
Of course not. Though I can blame myself no less. I'm the one who trusted the fool. He's apparently just a damn coward. You know, Aemond told me Rencient was naive. You've now given me proof of this fact.
I'm glad you've finally seen reason.
If the Imperials take Bankrai, it will be a fatal blow to the Covenant. We can't allow Rencient to do this. Damn it. He's leaving me no choice but to take back the throne. I know Glerica will be pleased to hear that. Where is she, by the way?
She's gone to gather Sir Jarnet and any other loyal guard to you.
Smart girl. She always has been. I suppose I should have listened to her. Very well. We need to do this smoothly. The city has suffered enough. We don't want a battle in the streets. We need to take time to do this right. How much time do we have?
Not much. And the Imps have already been recruiting citizens. Using the Duke's terrible governance as a way, I assume, to recruit them. They're planning to strike in a few hours. We need to strike now, and hard.
There goes that idea. You must root out these spies right away, then. Do not use weapons, though. That will cause a panic, and I don't want that. Find Glerica and Sir Jarnet and figure out another way.
Aye. Agreed. I'll go speak with them.
After you've ensured the city is safe, meet me in the castle, and we'll deal with Duke Rencient. The poor fool probably doesn't even realize he's committed treason. May the gods keep you, my courageous friend.
You don't think we should confront Rencient first?
No, he needs to watch his cowardly little plan crumble first. I want him demoralized before we confront him. I also want to think about exactly what to say. It has to be good, you know.
I feel like that doesn't really match up with her, character. The line she gave there.
My patience is wearing thin.
Are they not? No, they're not in the inn. They're behind it. Okay. She said at the inn, so I assumed it was like inside, not behind. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Friends,
no.
Foes and fools. Hard to know which is which, or who is who. choose poorly and wind up dead.
What happened here, Crow?
A witness I was, and nothing more. But if a crow can spy someone, so can a spy. But you know the true threat now. Imperials! Now, you must listen to me.
Why should I trust you? You haven't told me anything other than vague riddles and hints. Well, vague hints. I don't even know who you are or what you are.
Cruella, they call me. Those that follow. From the Reach we come to conquer this land. But the enemy of an enemy is a friend. So I am a friend.
You're with the Reachmen.
My Reachmen march this way. Evermore will be ours. But not if Imperials have it. They are a threat right now for you and me. You need friends. Let us be friends then, and join together to beat our common foe.
Oi now. You just said you came to conquer. How can I trust that?
Temporary truce. Neither wants evermore Imperial. We work together, destroy the Imperials, then we are enemies again. I like it not myself, but you have no one to help you now. The only choice for either of us is to work together.
How do I know you're not gonna... You know what? What do you propose? And how do I know you're not gonna just stab us in the back once you get into the city?
You cannot strike down spies, but my crows can. Pretty little pets. Mark our foes, signal my crows, and we will strike. We will clean the city of Imperials. Then we are enemies again.
Alright. I don't have much of a choice, it seems. Let's do it. Working with the Reachmen was not what I expected. But it is a temporary truce. One that we can all benefit from, thankfully. Hello, Scipius.
Even the Duke has acknowledged this is the best course of action. Ah, another sharp-minded citizen. Do you also prefer not to be ravaged by Reachmen?
How do you plan to stop the Reachmen?
Strength. That is the only thing that will stop the invaders. Where can we find a strong army? Why, the Imperials are only a few days' march to the south. Join me, friend. Let us give this city to those who can defend it.
I think we can defend the city just fine. Tiernan might not like the Daggerfell Covenant with its nobles and leaders, but he hates the imps more, certainly, especially now learning about the slavery part. Sextus Denter.
The rumors about the Empire enslaving civilians are completely untrue.
Oh, really?
Here's someone who's seen a battle or two. You've read the writing on the wall, haven't you, my friend?
And what does the writing say, friend?
Evermore is doomed without Imperial assistance. Help us. Help us take the city from the Covenant, and we will usher in a new day. A day of security and self-respect. A day of survival.
Survival... I think we'll survive just fine. But not with you here. Last one. He's behind the Mages Guild, near the Eastern Gate. Nari Bateo.
One thing is sure. If the Reachmen attack, they will spare no one. Ah, Did you hear the voice of reason and come to listen more closely? The Reachmen are at the city's doorstep. Something must be done, must it not?
What do you think needs to be done?
Simple. Surrender the city to Imperial control. If the Imperials have Evermore, the Reachmen cannot attack. You will survive, and even better. Surrender now, and we promise you will remain free.
Bretons don't bargain for freedom. We kill for it. You know, I kind of just pulled that one out of my ass. Because when she said, freedom, I thought of the Durrani elves and how the Breton caste fought its way to become respected by the Durrani before the Durrani elves died out. That's basically just a crude summary of the Durrani period, but that's the best I can give. Captain Huron, it is imperative that we move forward and transition the city to Imperial control immediately. I regret to inform you that your hero from the lighthouse, Tiernan Daggerfall, has been asking questions, and regrettably does not seem to share our convictions. Though I would prefer to avoid shedding any blood in this transfer of power, I would urge you to act quickly and decisively should your friend try to intervene. Remember that we do this to save the city. Gods be with you.
I liked you, friend. I did. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Oh, I'm sorry as well. Actually, I'm not. And I lie bleeding. Now to go confront
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Ranchet.
That's the first time I've seen Queen Augella in the castle in days. The people love her so much. I hope she returns to the throne. It would be so good for the economy. Assuming we don't get slaughtered by the Reachmen, of course.
So Queen Augella is back in the castle. Something bad has happened, isn't it? I thought I could sense trouble in the air even yesterday.
He was right.
Ah, I have seen you before.
Was that Queen Augella I saw storming into the throne room? She used to come in like that on King Aemon when he was acting up. Maybe she's feeling like herself again.
In a way.
I cannot wait to return to her.
My estate lies in ashes and the Queen doesn't...
Yeah, fuck
I
off,
came
Queen.
to pay my respects to our beloved.
Lady.
Can you believe this? The Duke's apparently run off to avoid facing me. After what he's done, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Tell me, though, is the city safe? Have the Imperial spies been dealt with?
Aye. Every last one of them. And their supporters are on the run. But there's also more news.
Excellent. Then dealing with the rat I let into the castle is all that remains, if we can just find whatever hole he's scurried into. No, but what about Sir Jarnet and Glerica? All three of you deserve a medal after this is done with.
That is part of the news, the information I bring. Sir Jarnet and Glerica were killed.
No. Glerica. Glerica is gone? But why? She was an innocent young girl. I knew the Imperials were heartless, but do they have no honor at all? Richard. He's responsible for this too. Where is that bastard?
Do you think he's still in the castle?
Yes. He's actually most likely to be down in Aemon's private rooms. Unworthy swine that he is. Will you come with me? I could call the guard, but it might be better if you and I just deal with this quickly and quietly.
If you weren't a widow, you would have my heart right now and how much you want to kill this bastard. Of course, I'll accompany you.
Is there no hope?
Wretched, you bastard! I rue the day I gave you the throne. What you've done is nothing less than treason!
Welcome back, Argella. Good work. First, you ran this kingdom into the ground, then you dumped it into my lap. Now the two of you repay me by sabotaging my plans and destroying any hope we had of surviving the Reachmen attack.
You think the Imperials are the better option. The ones who would enslave not only my people, but the people of the Orcs, the Red Guards, and whoever else the MC worthiest stock.
Of course they were. Have you seen the Reachmen's numbers? You think you can take them all on yourself? You cut off one head, but there are thousands more, and they are barbarians. You've doomed the people of this city to a fate worse than death.
Do you even know what the Imperials were planning? Do you think what I said were lies?
Whatever it was, the alternative was death. Listen, there's nothing more to say. If you expect me to apologize and plead for mercy, you're out of luck. I was doing the right thing. Lock me up if you must, but I don't deserve death.
Right thing? You think the right thing was for them to take the city, take Bangharai as whole, and for them to enslave the people? No. 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 The penalty for this is death.
Now that he's been dealt with, we have real work to do. Please, meet me outside.
Yes, I just spat on his grave.
Fate does not smile upon me.
Hopefully, Emmerich's troops are here.
Thank you for dealing with that situation. I know it wasn't pleasant, but life just isn't always a pleasant thing. Certainly not in my case. Nevertheless, we have responsibilities we cannot simply ignore. Glarica taught me that. And you, of course.
After I read the plans of the Imperials that infiltrated the city, I knew he needed to die. I fought dark elves in Stormhaven that tried to take Breton civilians as slaves. I'm not going to let the imps do that either. And the man that let them in is responsible for what could have happened.
It's the way it had to be, though I do feel partially responsible. I should never have allowed this to happen. In the midst of a tragedy, it's even more important that a ruler put aside his or her personal feelings for the good of the kingdom. No matter what the future holds, Evermore is deeply indebted to you, as I am too. In times like these, we all need a hero like you, to remind us that no matter how bad things get, there's always hope.
I'm not a queen. I'm not a hero, Arzella. I'm just some bastard son. But thank you.
Is that the sound of battle I hear? Tell the queen the truth. Her reign will soon end. We are enemies again, you and I. The Imperial's tricks are undone, but your stone city will still fall. Through Crow's eyes, I spy your weak defenses. These lands belong to the Reach, and we will soon sweep through.
Oh. And how can you be so sure of that?
You don't need a crow's eyes to see this. Use your own. Look north. If you do not spy my armies now, you will soon. Count your blessings, though. Death at a Reachman's hand is more merciful than enslavement at an Imperial's.
Well, I can't say neither sound particularly attractive to me.
The sooner your fate is accepted, the better we will all feel. I am queen of these lands, not that weak woman over there. Tell her the truth. After the city's sacked, I'm going to peck out her eyes.
I'll tell her what you said.
I hope you'll forgive me for being blunt, but under the circumstances, there's no time for social niceties. I am still in awe of what you've done to save the city, but did I just see you talking to a crow?
That was Elea, the leader of the Reachmen.
So that's why all these crows have descended on the city? Gods, I knew it wasn't a coincidence. Fine, I'll give every guard a bow. I think it's time for us to do some bird hunting. First, though, if you spoke to their leader, what did she say?
That our army's here to kill us all.
I see. Not really much of a surprise. The Reachmen are bearing down on Northglen already. We've already sent every soldier we can spare, but there's little chance of turning the tide of battle. Your presence there might make all the difference.
Maybe. I'll go to Northglen right away and see how I can help.
Once you get there, I'm sure the Reachmen won't know what hit them. Look for Sergeant Anteve in Northglen. He was just sent there, but with Captain Huron dead, he's one of my most senior officers. I suppose I'll need to give him a promotion.
Would you like to tell me about... Would you like me to tell him about the promotion? Fuck, can't speak.
Sure, he could probably use some encouragement. Tell him I'm going to promote him to lieutenant. Assuming we defeat the Reachmen, of course.
Lieutenant? I feel like he deserves a little bit more of a raise than that. I mean, that's a great raise, obviously,
these days, but
in rank, but...
The people celebrate now that our absentee queen has retaken the throne. Unfortunately, joy won't fill an empty stomach or rebuild a home.
I want to stab her, but I can't. There's too many people around.
Hail, traveler. Welcome to Evermore, Banquerai's jewel of joy and plenty.
Has the mood of the town improved?
Yes, indeed. Every heart soars now that the rightful queen has resumed the throne. You have my deepest gratitude. Our city is resilient. We will thrive in time. I know it.
Glad I could help.
I came to pay my respects to our beloved sovereign.
So the Duke was fouling his nest right under my tusks. By Moloch, I knew something smelled rotten. I won't let it happen again. Trust me.
I must say it is good to see Queen Argella back upon the throne. Hopefully those filthy Reach barbarians won't cut her reign short.
I hope so. I hope they won't either. Alright. Now we gotta go find Sergeant Anteve and make him aware of his promotion. Gwendis was also up that way, so it's actually going to be quite fruitful to see her again.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. It's been a while, hasn't it? I almost didn't recognize you.
She's different.
Last time I saw you, we saved Rivenspire. The stakes are even higher now. And this time, Verandis isn't here. I need your help, my friend. We need to find out...
Oh, that's for... Western Skyrim. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Blighted Isle.
Where are those scouts?
Sergeant.
Look here. If it isn't Strasnock's Bane, have you come down to lop off a few more Reachmen heads? There are plenty to go around down these parts.
Aye, mate. The Queen sent me to see how I can help.
Smart woman. Damn glad she's back in charge. Who'd have thought Duke Wrenchant was going to sell us all out? Guess he got what was coming to him. We've got Reachmen to worry about now. Captain Garecroft's in charge here. You should talk to him.
Aye. Thank you, mate.
I'm expecting you to come back here with at least a few Reachmen heads hanging from your belt. We can mount them on the city walls. I wonder what Captain Huron did with old Strasnock's head. We should get that one up there, too.
You know, Captain Huron is dead, right?
No, but damn! That stupid Nord! He was in on Duke Wrenchant's plan, wasn't he? I had a feeling. Well, I guess he got what was coming to him.
I agree. But there is good news for you. Well, more. The Queen has decided to promote you to lieutenant.
She said that? Well, I'll be an Argonian's uncle. I thought I'd be sergeant forever. Maybe I can afford that new mace after all. Assuming we beat the Reachmen and the Queen stays true to her word. I trust her, though.
I barely made it out of there alive. Those things, they're like nothing I've ever seen.
Captain.
I hope you're here to help me. Durag and his Dark Witnesses attacked without warning. My best scouts go to gather information. Only 2 returned. Isabeth disobeyed orders to look for them, and now she too is overdue. What else could go wrong?
Perhaps I can help.
Any help is welcome. Isabeth was last seen advancing toward the chapel to look for Hatmi. The scouts' mission is to recover information and rescue civilians. We can't let the invaders reach Evermore.
I'll do what I can.
Take this concoction Elgeni made. It heals and conceals, according to her. If they're injured, they'll need it, but it only lasts so long. They must come here straight away, or risk the effects wearing off.
I'll do my best to find them.
Did the captain give you the poultices? Hang on to them. They heal the user and grant temporary invisibility. There should be enough for you as well once you find all the scouts. It wears off rather quickly, so don't use it until the time is right.
Oh, that won't be necessary for me, but thank you. Who is hot miking? Hex. You know what? Hold on. Is there a way I can just turn off cream soda? The most southern accent I've ever heard in this game from somebody, I think. Cream soda? Where the f... No, I don't know how I can turn it off. No. I can't find it. Fuck. Oh well, we're just gonna have to suffer, I guess. Actually, no, we can just run away. Fuck. I'm a dumbass. Dark Witness Reachmen. Oh, holy shit. Okay, they have some, lack of magic shit happening here. Okay. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Bloodthorn. They're using Bloodthorn zombies. It is definitely much more than the Reach happening here. Or no, I'm going to guess that any remnants of the Bloodthorn cult back in Glenumbra is now part of this invasion. Because this... yeah...
Reachmen, filth!
Hat me. Or you must be Hat me.
Reachmen. Stendar's finally seen it fit to grant me a little mercy.
Hush. I'm here to help. The captain sent me.
He did? Not Isabeth? I'd hoped she'd gotten the others to the camp by now.
Do you know where Isabeth went?
She rescued a Weirus, and a villager named Leatil. The Weirus said they're holding an area beneath the alien ruins. Isa said she'd go and see about an alliance. I told them to leave me here. I'd only slow them down with these wounds.
A Weirus?
Yes, one of the women of the woods. I was taught never to trust them, but Isa thought they could help us retake Northglen and keep the Reachmen out of Evermore. She might still be with them on the shore. There's an entry to the ruins there.
Thank you. I'll find them and help you. I'll find them. Here, take this poultice and get back to camp.
Thank you. I hope to see you back at the camp.
So do I. Got him. Definitely need to go discover shit over there at some point. You.
Another one. Curious. What do you want?
I'm looking for a scout named Isabeth.
She was here. She returned our sister to us, so we are in her debt.
Did you see a villager with her? Like Tilly?
The other has a sickness within her, of an unknown kind. We will keep the sick girl away from the land, lest she spread an incurable disease through our woods. If you're curious, speak to Weirus Delphique. She's within the ruins.
Thank you. I'll speak with her. Wolf Gardens. These Weiruses are definitely cooler than the ones in Glenumbra, I'm gonna say. They are definitely cooler than the ones in Glenumbra.
I keep thinking how that could have been me.
Are you the Weirus, the scout rescue?
Yes. The Dark Witnesses caught me while scouting the chapel. I'm in Isabeth's debt for finding me. A few moments longer, and the Reachmen may have done to me what they did to Leatil.
What is wrong with Leatil?
The Dark Witnesses planted something inside of her. I'm not sure what sort of Reach magic they used to get in there, but a sickness grows in her. As I'm in Isabeth's debt, Weirus Delphique and I have been hoping to find a cure.
Has there been any luck?
None so far. Delphique has a final plan, but if it doesn't work, we'll know there is no cure. At least none we can create.
I pray the Weird can help me. I don't know what the Reachmen did to me, but this darkness they speak of, it's as if I can feel it. I've never been so scared.
Can you remember anything at all?
I remember the terror of the Reachmen dragging me down the stairs, and the face of their leader, Dureg. He grinned at me. I felt myself being lifted up, and then... oh, the pain. It was too much. I passed out. When I woke, I was tied up in the chapel.
What are the Weird doing to you?
They told me to stay in this circle, in case I turn on them. What's going to happen to me? What do they think I am? Nothing has worked so far. Nothing. Weirest Delphique has one last hope. Please, stay with me. I feel so alone here.
Weirest Delphique.
Weirest Asteria let you in? I trust you had good reason. What drove you to seek me in this house of stone?
Well, I've come to ask you for help with the Reachmen, but it's clear you have more problems here. Can you tell me what's wrong with Tilly?
Ah, you seek this child. She goes nowhere. She's infected, and I must determine what it is she carries inside her.
Inside?
It's a seed for certain, though what the Dark Witnesses have cultivated in the fields of Northglen is a mystery. I've one last attempt at a cure. You're just in time to witness the results.
I am.
Watch and remember what you are about to see. First, I'll expose the corruption. Look, you can see it plainly. Now to see if I can purge it. Foul creature, be gone! Well, that didn't go as planned. Disturbing, to say the least. So the Dark Witnesses would turn us all into their puppets to reinforce their army and take Evermore. We can't allow that to happen.
What did you do to her? Did you just kill her?
I tried to draw out the evil, but my spell agitated it. Transformed her into one of those abominations roaming Northglen. Small wonder we've seen no prisoners. They've turned them. And as their army grows, so does the threat on the Viridian Woods.
I want to lecture you on just killing a child, but we have bigger problems right now. Are you willing to align with the captain and the Daggerfall Covenant, then?
The Evermore soldiers? And why should we trust them? If we left the Viridian Woods, they'd cut down our trees in days, and mine the land with no regard for the life harbored there.
Well, how can I convince you to ally with us, then?
Take this rune to wither the Reachmen's markers in the fields, then cut off Dureg's head. Prove yourself on our side as well, and I'll meet the captain Isabeth spoke of.
Isabeth? She's here. Where?
She left. Said she had to search the farmhouses. Are you stalling, or do you truly believe we can trust the soldiers of Evermore? Isabeth spoke of an alliance too before she left. Well, you can finish her work. Will you take Dureg's head or not?
I will. I'll see it done.
Luck be with you. We'll journey to the Evermore camp if you complete the job. We're closely tied to the land, so we'll know when you've been successful.
What are the markers?
Reachmen effigies that Dureg conjured out of the earth. Perhaps remnants of power they left behind. They're the source of the seeds they cultivate in the fields. Destroy the markers, and you destroy the seeds.
What do you mean by power they left behind?
This land used to be theirs, and not so long ago. They're here to reclaim it. It's why Evermore is such a prize to them. Perhaps we'd let them remain if they didn't pose such a threat to the Viridian Woods. Reachmen know no boundaries.
Well, what does this rune do?
It's empowered with weird magic. When it comes into contact with the marker, the magic will course through it, withering it to the point where nothing is left but dust. The magic will penetrate deep enough to reach the seeds it produces.
Do you really think there is no other cure?
Whatever the Dark Witnesses are using, it consumes the victim. Had this child lived, she would have attacked. We've been observing them. Their power increases in numbers.
You mentioned it was planted inside of her?
Yes. We believe a seed is forced inside. It takes root within the heart. As you saw, any real attempt to remove them only spurs on the growth and takes the victim to the final phase. Reachmen efforts.
So, they have found a new way to do the Bloodthorn, or it's always been like that. And because it's not like the werewolf outbreak in Glambra or the vampire outbreak in Ribbonspire. You can't reverse death.
The village dweller didn't make it, did she? I didn't think she would.
Actually, let me go talk to the other woman.
If you're going to finish Isabeth's work, be careful. She's very resourceful for a city dweller. If the Dark Witnesses have her, they could easily grab you as well.
Thank you for the info. Alright, let's go destroy the markers and grab that Reachman's head. Yep, Bloodthorn vines, wonderful. So they're using Bloodthorn techniques here. At least, that's what I think they're doing. We're getting close. Got him. That's one. That didn't go to plan. Come on. No, not the horse. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a grave singer. Locate Dureg. Where is he? Basement. There she is.
You can't stop me.
Oh yes, I can.
Another victim for the ranks.
I'm badly injured. I need to go.
Wait. I have a potion.
love of Mara, I didn't think I'd see the end of this day. Did Captain Garecroft, my father, send you?
Oh, you're his daughter? I think he might have mentioned it, I forgot. Aye, he did. When he returned to his camp.
I know Durake's plan. He has stores of seeds he plans on using to turn the innocent into pawns for his army. You must destroy the stores. With Durake out of the way and his weapon destroyed, it will leave this army without a leader and a plan.
I agree.
I'm badly injured. Whatever Durake was doing to me, probably trying to implant one of those seeds like the others, has left me too weak. You need to go. Finish the mission without me. Besides, if he was successful, I may compromise everything.
Oh, I know. Here, try this poultice.
Perfect. One of Elgeni's, I bet. This will do nicely.
I'm not badly injured, though.
I recognize it. And it's one of Elgeni's best. The poultice does more than heal. It grants invisibility. But if you engage any of the Reachmen after you use it, the spell will break.
What was he doing to you?
Trying to implant me like the rest. He said he was adding me to his ranks. That I'd be the perfect weapon. And he'd watch as I attacked my own father, and my father would have to kill me. I fell unconscious from the pain moments later.
Will you be alright after?
No. I only found one survivor, and the Glenmoral Weird wouldn't let her go. I found Ulmad and Bendeus dead, but Hotme, did you find her too? I never should have left her alone. My father, that is, Captain Garecroft, will be disappointed.
Aye. Hotme is safe. She should be back at the camp by now. But I think he'll be happy to know that you're safe.
I don't know him. He only acknowledges me when I'm doing something wrong. He calls me Isabeth the Impatient. Isabeth the Ignorant. Since I disobeyed orders, I bet he's got plenty to say about me today.
Ass. Where is... Oh. Viridian Woods. Destroy the seed stores. Set ablaze. There we go. Got him. One more box to go. There we go. I mean, I already turned invisible, so like, eh? I mean, it's permanent, so I mean... Oh, even when running? Okay, never mind then. Never mind, forget what I said.
Father!
Scout Isabeth, you put this company at risk by disobeying orders. Thanks to our new ally here, the Weird agreed to help us drive out the Reachmen. I hope you... Weirest Delphique, what is the meaning of this?
I thought as much. Captain Garecroft, your scout is infected. Kill her if you wish to maintain this alliance.
I won't kill her based on your word.
Then trust your new ally's word.
I'll make my own judgment. I don't take orders from you.
Father, stop! So it's true. I'm infected. That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Is what Weirus Delphique says true?
This is absurd.
Garacroft would risk all for the safety of his doomed daughter. Do walls make your kind blind to reason?
He's only concerned for his daughter.
He should look at the bigger picture. You saw yourself what happened. It's only a matter of time before his daughter becomes a Reachmen puppet. Whether they wait or kill her now, her life is over. But if they wait, so is this alliance.
There is no other way, is there?
Truly. The Reachmen gain their strength and magicka from her scene, as do we. If anyone could reverse the effects of the seed they planted inside her, it would be us. There is no hope for a cure.
Let me talk to Isabeth before you do anything.
Foul Reachmen.
That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Is what Weirus Delphique says true?
Unfortunately, it is.
Everything I've been through. For this? And my own father won't even acknowledge me as his daughter. But it's worth it, right? My life for an alliance that will save Evermore.
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
I'll let Delphique know I'm ready. I'm sure she won't hesitate, and my father won't stop her. Evermore has always taken priority for him. Evermore and duty. Maybe I follow in his footsteps after all.
I'll make sure he knows that then.
I've made my decision, Father.
Isabeth, don't be foolish. You can't think straight.
No, Father. I've never been so clear. Weirus Delphique? Do it. Now, before I change my mind.
Isabeth!
I did what needed to be done. Isabeth knew this. Let's hope her father can open his eyes.
Captain.
The Weird expect an alliance now after they murder my daughter in cold blood? They're lucky I don't have them all killed here and now.
I don't agree with Isabeth's decision, but it was her choice, and I saw this firsthand, Captain. If the Weiruses couldn't cure a young girl of this seed, then I don't think anybody can. And we need this alliance now more than ever.
After what the Weird did to my daughter, the Weirdest killed her without hesitation. I can't have that unpredictability among my soldiers.
Well, unfortunately, she just may have saved lives by doing what Isabeth wanted.
Isabeth was a foolish girl. I should have disciplined her better. Made her stronger. She never followed orders. I knew this way of life would get her killed. How can I possibly consent to this alliance with her blood on their hands?
She wanted this alliance. And I agree in thinking that it will save Evermore.
Yes. Evermore needs this alliance. But I need... Isabeth's sacrifice will be remembered. You've proven yourself as a great ally to Evermore. I'll agree to this alliance. Together, we'll drive out the Reachmen. Thank you for all you've done here. Today has given me a lot to reflect on.
As it has for me.
Even together, my sisters and these soldiers can only prevent these Reachmen from advancing further south. Defeating the Dark Witnesses for good will require that someone goes deeper into their territory to kill the Hagraven, Yuella.
You know where Yuella might be.
With the crows as her spies, Yuella is everywhere. But the Hagraven's physical form is assuredly deep in Reachmen-held territory. My sisters have been searching for her, but it will take time. The foul creature has wards that block weird magic.
Then perhaps I should go help them.
You would venture up to Jackdaw Cove? Yuella's influence has corrupted everything there. It's wretched, but if you are willing, I will not try to dissuade you. Search for my sisters near Jackdaw Cove. Perhaps with your help, Yuella can be destroyed.
I'll go to Jackdaw Cove then.
Stendarr must be in a giving mood today.
I hear we're to be allies with the city dwellers now. I suppose if it saves our home, it's for a good cause. Especially with the added bonus of ridding ourselves of the Reachmen.
This alliance is foreign to us. I think we're all concerned about working together, but at least our common enemy is worth it.
Agreed. I mean, Tyrannon's not a stranger to the Weirses, or of who the Weirses are and everything now. So he understands them quite a bit. Is he having controller drift? I think he's having stick drift, that poor fuck. Damn. So, Jackdaw Cove is over here, but there's a couple other places to go to. There's... the Viridian Woods is one for sure. Fallen Grotto. Yeah, this place is a fucking mess to traverse, I'm not gonna lie to you. So, hold on. So, we might as well go do the Viridian Forest, or the woods, I mean, and go do this quest that's been waiting for a hot second. Now, the Dark Witnesses have had a slight setback. Slight, I say. It's not too big of one, but... oh, it's a workshop. Huh. Huh. I did not expect that. There is a hag here. Kill the hag. Oh, there's multiple hags. I really don't want to deal with multiple hags right now. I want to grab the Sky Shard on the other hand. Oh. Hears hags, but sees mobile limbs. Luminous Rosella. There we go. Hey, skill point. 12. I did use some skill points, I think, on... what did I use it on? Definitely not Ledgerman. I mean, I did before, but I think I used it on... I got the bounty skill, but I don't remember what else I got. I don't remember. Shit, it's been so long. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go do this side quest, and then we're gonna help the Weiruses up here at the Viridian Woods. Because... yeah, that needs to get done. There's also another sky shard up here at the ruins.
What in Moloch's name took you so long? You think I got time to sit on my arse out here? This job's hit a major snag, and I need your help.
What's wrong?
It's the damn mage, of course. I told you. Working for them always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage... well, you better just see for yourself. Follow me.
Alright. What did the mage do? Oh, what happened?
You know, you'd think being made of iron would be unpleasant, but it's actually rather relaxing. Or maybe that's just because I have no emotions.
What?
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into iron. It's like a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a rock and just tell me he wanted to see how I'd react. I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy.
What? How and why did he turn himself into iron?
To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any long-winded explanations either. It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron.
I wouldn't even try. I'm not that strong. But why did you turn yourself into iron?
No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
You don't seem that emotional to me.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness, they got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone.
Is there a way I can get your emotions back?
Yes. You could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
I can give it a try, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, hi, Doc. Hello, Bathwater. You say that like you... like you forgot I existed.
If you'll sort all this dung talk out, you don't even have to do the escort. I'll just do it myself. I'll still give you half the coin, of course. Anything to avoid dealing with this myself.
No, what do you mean? Oh, so you didn't forget about me, but you said it in such a way. Oh, my heart. My heart, Bathwater.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
What the fuck? This is, a weird one. Skeevers? I can fuck your girlfriend if it'll... No. No. I do not like cuckery. Cuckery is for losers. I will pass on your offer. Your girlfriend is, yours. I do not cuck my friends. I do not cuck anybody. Not that. Buttons. Yay.
Hello there! I'm so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means.
What does that mean? That reminds you? What does that remind you of, Bathwater?
I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You want a quibble cake?
Where did Buttons come from?
Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamariel.
No, I don't want to hurt his feelings. Your girlfriend says that you're marryable. I mean, you call her your wife, regardless, so I would hope she thinks you're marryable. I would hope. Pets are for old people and babies.
Hey, you stop that. You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings, too. I'm going back to Anatoly.
I wonder if there's an actual way to, do this quest. Fucking mean. I didn't want to be mean! I don't even know if there's a way to do this quest without having the intimidation for, certain things. That would be interesting.
Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray, just like my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days, each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed?
I mean, felt, brother, but damn, Eeyore. Why do you bother?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want to know what else is sad?
Aye. Sure, mate. Tell me everything.
You're fobbing. You expect me to believe that you really want to listen to all my complaining? You must think I'm a fool. No one wants to hear all this. It's boring. I don't even want to hear it myself.
Well, maybe you stop talking about it, you'll feel better.
Now that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You think if I stop talking about it, it'll just go away? Like that's some secret trick to dealing with sadness. That's just hysterical. You're funny. You should be a minstrel.
You've been playing Baldur's Gate? Fun. As a cleric. A Tempest cleric of Talos, not Elder Scrolls Talos, the D&D Storm God Talos. I forgot that there is a D&D Talos. I forgot. Ow! His anger. Where the fuck is the fear, then? Oh, it's back over there. Oh, that's a player. I was so fucking confused. He loves smiting people with lightning. Can he shut the fuck up with his howling? Anatoly's anger.
What are you looking at? Did I say you could look at me? I don't think so. I don't even want you sharing my air. You're a festering boil on the lip of reality. I don't like boils or things that fester. Move on. Or do you have a problem with that?
Okay, don't get your underwear in a knot here, you prick. Are you looking to get hurt?
Oh, tell me you didn't say that. Tell me I didn't hear that right. How would you like a staff blast to your stupid, ugly face? Let's find out. Prepare yourself.
Nuke him. You feel admittedly
Oh, God.
immoral levels
You're
of pleasure
ruthless.
from seeing
Please,
your enemies
no more.
charred,
You're really scaring me
shocked,
now. I'm
crispy,
going back to
smoking
Anatoly.
carcasses. Dear fuck, okay. I mean, go for it, I guess? I don't know. What the fuck do I say there? What the fuck? Is he running? Oh wait, oh fuck. I'm just gonna wait for him to like... There we go. You... What? Huh? What? Oh, you bitch. Hi.
Don't, please. You're going to eviscerate me. I just know it. I don't want to be eviscerated. It sounds awful.
Why would I eviscerate you?
Because I had a nightmare, and someone told me they were going to eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. My liver, my stomach. It was terrible.
Oh. Okay, but what if it was just a joke?
Then it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I'll put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line.
Alright, I am so sorry about that. My roommate asked me to come help bring in groceries, so I am here. So it was your mother who raised you to be such a coward.
Oh, now you're making jokes about my mother. Now you've done it. Now you've made me mad. I'm going back to Arnatoli. You know, you'd think being made of iron would be unpleasant.
And there we go. So, about the things I said to you.
For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet.
So have all of your emotions come back now?
I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Iliad relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions. Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
Zag?
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that true?
It was a task, I'll say that, to help him regain control of his emotions, quite literally.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure the mage gets safely to his destination.
I appreciate it.
You can have the relic, if you want it. Needless to say, I won't be taking it with me. That should get me a discount from Dragonstar Caravans, shouldn't it?
Next time I get handed a contract with the words mage, magus, wizard, spell, or anything even remotely magic-related, I'm just gonna quit.
That's fucking fair. Sorry about that. I had to go help bring everything in. Which I have nothing against. It was a lot of stuff that needed to be helped in and brought in quickly. A lot of perishables. Alright, so the Viridian Woods. We're gonna see how much we can get done for this stream. I'm gonna see how much we can get done because it's already getting pretty late. We have some time. Where is Damara?
The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemies nor friends. There are hunters and prey.
Are these woods not safe to travel through?
For you? Perhaps. The Viridian Sentinel once kept the wild at bay for the folk of Bankurai, but his power wanes. Soon he may regret saving the Princess of Evermore. Her mother already mourns her death, so why interrupt the natural course?
Evermore's princess is here.
Gravely wounded, but yes, Princess Alara is here. The Sentinel tends to her, and it takes all his power to draw her away from death. He would welcome aid if you wish to give it. We Weird have fulfilled our part of the bargain and shall offer no more.
Wait, fulfilled our part of the bargain.
For you, gravely wounded.
I'll go find him
at
then.
the Standing Stones by Viridian Lake. His power is strongest there. Look for the broken statue. It overlooks the altar where he works.
Who is the Viridian Sentinel?
The Sentinel is part of an ancient pact made long before living memory. A guardian of the woods of sorts, who anoints his or her successor without needing our approval. Not all Weird believe we should continue to honor the pact.
And why shouldn't you?
The Glenmoral Weird were not a party to the original pact. It's only our connection to the forest which binds us to it. The Sentinel is no true ally to the Weirises of the Viridian Wood. His sway over the natural order is anything but natural.
Well, what sort of pact was it?
The forest is old and powerful. Long ago, a man not of the forest found a way to harness the forest's power and bend it to the will of his people. They called him the Viridian Sentinel. The title, and its power, has been passed down for generations.
Then why are they protecting the Viridian Forest? Help the Viridian Sentinel save Princess Elara. I mean, it is their home, so I mean, it makes sense. But it's still just, So, Princess Elara, thought to be dead, is alive. Yeah, there she is. Oh, this is some Sleeping Beauty shit right here. She seems to be sleeping, but her heartbeat is weak. Doesn't seem possible to wake her.
Sad, isn't it? The poor child. No. As the Sentinel, I must warn you that these woods aren't safe. But as old girls, I'm glad to see a friendly face. I remember when that child wasn't more than a knee's height, and now she's laid out like a corpse.
You're the one called the Sentinel.
Well, the weird won't call me anything different. Most people who live around here call me old girls, or just Stenwick. The Viridian Sentinel is a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Makes me sound more important than I really am.
Then what is the Viridian Sentinel?
These woods have a life and a mind of their own. Well, what I do is make sure it doesn't get out of hand. There's some good folk who live near these lands, and without a firm hand, why, the wild would grow right over them.
How did you become the Sentinel?
Me? I'd left Evermore and decided to live my life in the woods. And I met a man here, the previous Sentinel. He needed help and I stayed with him. When he grew too weary, he blessed me with the title.
How long ago was that?
A long, long time ago. Once I even worked as a royal gardener in Evermore. Well, I'm more comfortable in the woods. It's where I belong.
Will the princess survive?
She was attacked and left for dead by the wayside like a beast. Well, she won't die on my watch, not if you can help me. Around the lake, you'll find rings of mushrooms, fairy rings. But fairies aren't what I need.
Then what do you need?
Take my amulet. Get down in the center of the rings and feel the earth. I need the energy from there to keep Elara alive. I need to take the child back to my hut. It's just up the hill a bit. Can't miss it.
He actually seems like a pretty decent dude. I just love the flipping of the crossbow. It's so impractical. There we go. Alright, let's see her. Alright, next fairy ring. And finally, the last one. But why hasn't he been able to grab these? Is it because of the Spriggans and wolves, or... odd. Odd.
If I was younger, I could instantly purge the poison running through this young lady's veins. Now it takes all my strength just to keep her breathing. The poor dear.
Here. Your amulet.
Just in time. I've made a salve for Alara that'll help her wake. I'll channel what energy I have left into her. The amulet should be able to sustain me afterwards. At least I hope it will. This'll just take a moment. Took more out of me than I thought. Go on, give it to the poor girl. I'll be alright. I'll be alright in a few moments. Seems my old age is catching up to me. Happens to all of us eventually, I suppose.
I was asleep? What am I doing in this hovel? And who are you? No, I remember. Stenwick brought me here. I was sick. Apologies, but I still don't remember who you are.
I am new to this situation, but don't worry. I'm helping Stenwick, and I am, I guess, a friend of your mother's. How are you feeling?
Then you have my gratitude. I feel weak, but not unwell. It seems my outer wounds have all been healed. Tell me, stranger, how fares Evermore? Is my mother well? My father?
Your father and brother are dead, but the Queen is alive.
I see. My mother must be in mourning then. I will send word that I am well, if Stenwick is willing. Ah, we have company, it seems. Who's coming in?
The forest feels your weakness, Sentinel. This is treacherous ground.
Enter Daemara. Was that a warning or a threat?
Stenwick, who is this? A Weirus?
Yes, child. You will know more of them soon enough.
Is that so? You're more foolish than I thought, old man.
What?
Don't think anything of this. The weird are a strange folk. The weird and I have always had a tenuous relationship, but saving Alara was something I needed to do, regardless of their objections. It will make this process harder than it needs to be, but I still have some spirit in me yet.
Why does the weird object to you saving the princess?
It's quite complicated. Suffice to say, they don't think I should use the forest power for such things. Of course, they'd much rather I didn't exist at all. But it changes nothing. There's work to be done, and I'm not getting any younger.
Well, there has to be more on why the weird don't want to help you.
They are guardians of nature in the truest sense, and I am a guardian of the people. Our interests don't always coincide. They see my role as Sentinel as unnatural, though the Sentinel has existed for generations.
Alara seems cured. Is there anything else left to do?
Oh, my salve was but a reprieve, I fear. In order to safeguard Alara, I need to do something drastic, and I'll need the Weird's help. You've seen the Spriggans of the forest, I'll bet. There's one that's much older and much wiser than the rest of them.
What is important about this Spriggan?
Some call her the voice of the forest. In a way, she is. I need a bud from one of her branches, one freely given. It can harness the full power of these woods to safeguard Ilara's life. May I ask your aid once again?
Aye, of course. What do you need?
Find the voice of the forest. It shouldn't be difficult to find, but if you must... Many Spriggans carry a spore that returns to the voice of the forest when the Spriggan dies. You could kill them and follow it to the voice, but that certainly won't make it very happy.
I'll get the bud from the voice of the forest, but Not sure how I will, other than...
Take my amulet. Its power is spent, but the voice of the forest will recognize it and grant you an audience. Wirris Damara may not welcome you when you take the bud to her, but persevere. She knows what the weird must do.
I won't sit here and let you do all the work. We have to find the voice of the forest. If Stenwick needs a Spriggan bud, then I'll do anything to get it for him.
It's probably best if you stay here and rest, though.
I suppose you're right. I'll stay here with Stenwick. But this forest voice, if it's like a Spriggan, it will react to their deaths. I bet you could kill some Spriggans to draw it out.
That would anger it.
Probably, but they're animals. I don't see any other way to reason with them. Stenwick needs the bud, and we don't have time to coddle the Spriggans. We need their cooperation, whether they intend to give it or not.
Stenwick said we should just search for it.
And if we never find it, no. Kill the Spriggan.
Yeah, no. No, I'm not killing any Spriggans. I'm not killing any Spriggans. Because then it probably won't save her. Or give a bud at all. It's gotta be here somewhere. Troll. I need a invis potion. Is this my invis potion? Yes, it is. Definitely not here. Blue Antiloma. Maybe over this way. I want to avoid killing Spriggans. It's gotta be here somewhere. Those are hags. And I'm out of the search range, so fuck me, I guess. Where haven't I looked? Oh. Oh wait, that's the werewolf shrine. Yeah, back there is the werewolf shrine, which I particularly don't want to fuck with. the fuck? I've searched every nook and cranny, I feel like. If it's up here, I swear to fuck. I don't know where the fuck it could be. Maybe back here? I don't want to kill him. There are only two options. Either it's on the outside of the boundary, or I don't know. What the fuck? I can't... I'm tempted to just look it up, because I really don't want to kill any, Weiruses. Or not Weiruses, Spriggans for this. Because we'll get nowhere if we kill Spriggans. I decided to look it up because I'm not spending all that time looking for her. I was close, apparently. Like, really close, I mean. She's over here. I was so fucking close to her, I didn't even know it. Yep, there she is.
This creature disturbs the woods with the Sentinel's binding as a token. Has the forest not bent to the whims of the Sentinel already? What more can we give?
I'm coming to ask for a bud from your branch.
So, he may pass our yoke to another, a stranger to the woods. Your demand is empty, voice of the Sentinel. I refuse.
We need it to save Princess Alara.
Why should we care for a mortal?
You would doom a child to die over a grudge with somebody else?
We only seek to grow as our nature intends. Your Sentinel is the one who prevents this, but you care nothing for our plight. It is a waste to speak of this further.
Then tell me what I need to seek.
Take the bud and be gone, but know this. There shall be no peace in these woods.
Thank you. So, yeah. The Weiruses and the Spriggans don't like the Sentinel. Even though the Sentinel is like a barrier between nature running over everything and humanity running over everything. So either, you know, the Brens tear down the Viridian Forest, or the forest, you know, covers civilization. But the Sentinel is there to prevent both of it, it seems. At least that's what it seems like to me.
A familiar scent surrounds you. Did the Sentinel send you? What do you hold?
Aye, the Sentinel did send me. And he said you would know what this bud means.
How dare the Sentinel pick his successor out of pity? But she didn't bring us the bud, you did. Why should we give our blessing to one who needs another to carry her burdens?
Wait, what do you mean his successor?
He didn't even trust you enough to tell you, did he? Let the Sentinel explain it to you when you next see him. I'll do my part and no more. Where is this princess who is greater than the needs of nature?
Well, if you must know, again, Alara is at the hut that you threatened us in.
Too weak to even follow you? No, the forest does not need such a creature. The Sentinel oversteps his bounds, and the Weird will not allow it.
What?
If you have something to say, you'll say it to my face.
I will. You are weak, fit for little more than prey. How do you hope to wield the Sentinel's power?
Stenwick is trying to save my life. I don't know what he has planned, but I certainly owe it to him to see this through.
The child knows nothing, and he expects us to offer our blessing? Once the Viridian Sentinel stood for something more than a wet nurse to spoil children. Now he expects us to train and rear this daughter of the city as our own? No. The Sentinel asks too much.
Why do you dislike the Sentinel so much?
His time wanes. He will make this girl the new Sentinel, untrained and unfit. He holds no respect for the forest and no respect for the Weird. What does it matter to us if one child withers to allow the forest to grow free, I ask you?
I need to talk with Princess Alara.
If you must. Of course, you already know whose side she'll be on. That said, arrangements must be made. Be quick.
I don't know what Stenwick is planning, but if it'll save my life, I trust him. I don't understand why these weird people can't see that.
Why do they dislike you so much? Did you do something to upset them?
Sounds like jealousy to me. It won't stand in my way. I won't give up a second chance at life for the whims of some forest folk. Stenwick is a kind man. Why won't they see that he means no harm?
I agree with you, but we still need their blessing.
The Weird can't interfere forever. Let them bless this thing and be done with it. Stenwick's not getting any younger.
We will need to bless the Voice's bud if you intend to go through with this.
What needs to be done with the bud?
Althine will help you prepare it. For the Sentinel's ritual, he needs a Spriggan bud, freely given. You have obtained that, but the bud will not bloom without nurturing. I hope you aren't squeamish about blood.
I can't say I am.
But sister, you said this was the last time we would help the Sentinel. Enough. Come, let us finish the blessing and be done with it. Come along then. We have a sacrifice ready.
Oh, there is a legitimate
when I
stag.
Say, hold the bud out in your hands. Keep them steady, no matter what happens.
It is a literal sacrifice.
Plunge it into the offering. Quickly.
Okay.
That's it. The bud is ready. Take it to the girl, Ilara. I can't believe Damara continues to help the Sentinel on this mad scheme. We will all suffer for his generosity in the end. The girl knows nothing of the woods, and it will cost us all dearly. Go. Do as the girl bids. We will wait for the Sentinel's strength to wane, and wane it will.
She's planning to kill the Sentinel.
The Weird have stalled long enough. Stenwick isn't healthy, and we must do what he asked before it's too late. Go to him. Tell him what we've done. I'm short of breath and must save my strength.
Are you sure you'll be safe here with the Weiruses?
I have a feeling they don't dare harm me as long as I'm under Stenwick's protection. We'll see if I guessed correctly.
Well, he'll want to see you again.
Of course. And this bud may heal Stenwick, the way he healed me. We'll need to use it if we're to save him. Take him to that altar in the lake. I'll meet you there.
Go. Do as the...
I feel like he's gonna be dead when we get there. Like, of old, like a heart attack or something. Oh, I was close.
I was hoping you'd return before... I couldn't speak to you one last time. It's good Alara's not with you. I'd hate for her to see me in such a state.
What happened?
Time, my friend. I gave my everything to heal Ilara, and still it won't be enough. That's why I sent you to get the Spriggan bud. The only way she'll live past a fortnight is if she becomes the Sentinel. And luckily, there'll be a vacancy shortly.
How will being the Sentinel help her?
In a sense, the power of the Sentinel is immortal. I'm old, but Ilara is young. The Sentinel's power will take root and flourish in her. The Weird fear what she will become, but you can't let that stop you. Take my essence. When I'm gone, save Ilara.
I will. But what should I tell her?
Tell her she must tame the will of the woods. The bud will summon, and the amulet will bind. The Weird certainly won't help, considering they'd much rather see this power go to waste. Don't let the Sentinel's power fade. It must live on in Ilara.
Stenwick! We're gonna have to fight Weiruses, aren't we? I feel like we're gonna have to fight the Weiruses.
I thought he'd be here by now. Where is Stenwick?
Ilara, he's dead.
He gave everything to keep me alive, even his life. I don't even know what to do now. Does that mean I'm doomed to die as well?
He said you must become the new Sentinel in order to live.
That was his plan all along, wasn't it? And I never got to thank him. If this is what he wanted, then I must see it through. You still have his amulet? Take it to the altar. We'll say a few words for him.
There.
So these moats are all that's left of dear Stenwick. What's that sound? Can you hear it?
Oh, I can't.
We meet again, ally of the Viridian Sentinel. Now you seek to subjugate these woods once again. We will see if you can succeed.
And how do we do that?
How I long to watch you stumble and fail. But an ancient pact compels me to explain the rite. One simply has to gather the moats about the lake. But beware, we are not without our own defenses.
What happens if we fail?
Then there will be no Viridian Sentinel. The yoke about our necks for centuries would be freed. Of course, there is one way to ensure the princess does not become the Sentinel. Destroy the Spriggan bud I gave you, and she will fail.
Doesn't that mean Alara will die?
It is true, but we have endured a slow death for much longer. Man was not meant to rule over nature. No matter their intentions, they cannot know the will of the woods. The Viridian Sentinel is a mockery of nature's true cycle.
Uh-huh. And if I wanted to go with your insane plan, how would I destroy the bud?
The torches on either side would suffice. Their flames and your intention are more than enough. You are the one with the power to change this mortal.
I think I'm better now. Gods, what is this place?
We're going through with this. Oh, I have to actually lead her through? You're fucking with me. Oh, wonderful. Oh, nice roll. Right, invulnerability bullshit.
I didn't think we'd be able to pull through at the end, but we did. We did! You can't imagine how this feels. I had no idea Stenwick had this kind of power.
What do you mean?
I can feel the earth. I can taste the wind. It's like every piece of this forest is a part of me. I will remain here, a part of these woods forever. Could I even command the beasts? It seems that it would have been a trivial matter.
So, your injuries... they're cured.
More than that. The rocks themselves give me strength. I feel immortal. Ah, apologies, my friend. This power, it's heady, like a deep, cold pool. Refreshing, but so easy to fall into. I have much to learn, it seems.
Aye, it seems like you do. I'll see what I need to do about this information.
We met only briefly, but the forest will remember your deeds forever. I will make sure of it.
Do you understand why I made this decision?
So much has happened to me. It's hard to think clearly.
Will you ever return to Evermore?
No. I belong here, in these woods. Eventually, the Weird and I will come to terms. I see our past and present through the eyes of the Sentinel. There will never be love between us, but understanding is not too much to ask.
Oh, hello, Damara.
And now another young one puts the forest under her heel. We will see if she's strong enough to survive on her own. The Weird will have no part in this Sentinel's charge.
And, well, what about Alara and Stenwick?
He understood what the Sentinel meant, but she did not. Perhaps we might have reached some sort of compromise. Or perhaps not. The Sentinel's mantle was never meant to be used this way. He broke the pact with the forest as far as I'm concerned.
But there we go. There is that. We have made very little progress, honestly, today. Like, wow. Also, she is a bitter fuckhead. Alright, let's see. I actually want to head back to the over here at some point real quick, but there is a couple places I want to go discover, like down here real quickly. Yeah. And I also gotta go feed Bun Bun. Because now I think we got lettuce in the house, actually. So let me go discover some stuff over here. There's a building area also above, along with... There's a stone and a boss area down here. Radiant Watch. Yeah. Long ago, Garak dreamt of a moonbeam, a silver and pale blue. It took form of a lady, who came to lie beside him. As the dawn's light entered his room, he became a wolf and fled. Months later, he dreamt she returned to him, first as a she-wolf carrying pups. She placed them carefully beside him and took the form of the lady. "They are yours," she said, tenderly, "to care for and love." Afraid, he slew them. She then cursed him to never know love or kindness, only fear and hatred. And then he awoke, surrounded by the limp bodies of his wolf children. He wept for what might have been. That is something I gotta send to somebody. That is something I definitely need to send to somebody. So, is there a werewolf here? Because that's what it sounded like. It might be. The Steed Stone is here. There we go.
Yeah.
The dead men lay their bones out on my hands at the pull of the rope.
Yeah.
So we'll have to rotate. Oh, the rocky will go. The dead men lay their bones. Alright. There's no way I can go up there, is there?
Yeah.
Let me try to get back on the main road. Oh, I love that we can actually swim with the animal, with our mounts now. It makes traversing so much faster. Yeah, that's the werewolf shrine. let me go discover the Vrain hideaway. And then I'm gonna go feed Bun Bun. And then we'll continue for the next hour. And then I might go play some more No Man's Sky before I go to bed. Oh, this is kind of cool. Can I actually fall between? Oh, you can. You absolutely could. I came seeking answers, but only found more questions. Who are they? Why do they come here? What happened? No answers. The silences are eerie, but noises beget nightmares. Farewell. This is actually a really cool crafting area, though. What set is this? Willow's Path. That's not terrible. Alright. I will be right back. I'm back. My knee is fucking murdering me for no reason. Ow. I think ever since I had that fall, last year, where I had to, put my knee literally back into place after falling down the stairs and dislocating it and put it back in, I think it's been weaker since. Or getting weaker at that. Sucks. There, buddy. Thank you. I was supposed to go through physical therapy for it, but I was, last year, but I was dealing with so much that I literally couldn't. I just couldn't at all. And that would have gotten me qualified to get some, surgery for my knees, but... oh well. You'll put it through some physical... you'll put it through some physical therapy? I will pass to whatever the fuck you're insinuating there. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. That hurt my fucking neck. That sneeze. Ow.
I, Jack Munseen, bring my wares to all the people I meet. Whether they need them, well, that's up to them. Regardless, I usually stroll by some infrequently visited communities. I reach out to them in these troubled times.
Please, you swear you'll get my dick sucked by a... wait. Please, you swear getting your dick sucked by a guy isn't so bad. I will pass. Thank you kindly. I have said again, I do not like men. I have tried. I have experimented. I do not like it. It is not for me. If it's for you, go right for it. I have no reason to judge. But it's just not for me. I like women. There's like a bunch of other towns, so like there's stuff up here even. But then there's the Hollow up here. How do you get to the Hollow? Ever fuck one? No. But I'm not interested. I am not. I'm sorry, I am just not interested in getting fucked by a man. But regardless, I experimented in other ways. How the fuck do you even get up there? Is it related to the Jackdaw area? I think it might be. Because there's no road up to it. Jackdaw Cove. There's a dungeon up there. Halcyon Lake. Murcine's Hamlet. Yeah, okay. So let's go back to Evermore and see if there's any dialogue for the Queen about her daughter. Alrighty. There's a boss up here as well to go discover.
Help me, please.
But I want to go check, again, if there's any new dialogue with the Queen regarding her daughter. Now that we know that she is alive, in fact. The castle, or the keep is this way.
Captain Thayer certainly found a bumper crop of guard recruits at Hoarfrost Downs.
There she is.
The Imperial threat's over, for now at least. But the Reachmen are coming, and we've lost precious time when we should have been preparing. I think we'll need to stop the Reachmen's advance at North Glen. I would welcome your counsel.
Yeah, no. No new dialogue about her daughter. So I guess we can't tell her that her daughter is alive, which kind of sucks. I kind of wish that was an actual dialogue option. Be like, hey, did you know that by chance your daughter is not actually dead? No, she is alive. And she is now a minor deity of the forest. Not so dirty, but your heart got teeth. Like that devil, put your hands on me. Never, 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 never let go. The Blighted Isle is discovered. So how many bosses is that so far? 2 out of 6 discovered. Okay. Where is that one bridge area here? Because there's a area up here. But yeah, I've been enjoying No Man's Sky in my off time. I would love to stream it, but because of apparently some memory leak issues, it has not been friendly at all on my console. Plus, it would probably run better if I did it on a new gen console. So maybe one day I'll do it, but eh. Primeval Seeker. Open this chest for one. Ooh, bunch of goodies.
These lands hold more mysteries than you can possibly imagine. You heard the call, didn't you? You have been chosen to help stop the blasphemy in the ruins below. To stop the laws of nature from being broken. I too was carried here on the tides of fate for this reason. We must work together.
Okay, hold on. Out of character. It is ironic that a Dremora is talking about blasphemy. That's pretty fucking ironic. Anyways. Are you a Dremora?
Yes. I serve Hermaeus Mora, the Lord of Fate and Knowledge. These ruins were once a shrine to my lord, a storehouse of secrets forbidden to mortals. The shrine is but a memory now, but an entity invades the ruins seeking to steal the secrets.
You know what? She works with Hermaeus Mora. She's fine in my book. Every faith deems certain things as blasphemy. I mean, that's true, but like, these are literal demons we're talking about here, you know? What kind of an entity? What kind of entity?
A spirit? A Daedra? This is part of what must be exposed. Whatever it is, it has enslaved local villagers, calling them Rain Disciples. It taps their minds for its power. To what end I do not know, but I believe you can unmask its intentions.
Alright, I'll play your game, Dremora. What do I have to do?
Wisps serve the entity below, drawing the essences of the enslaved Rain Disciples and depositing these essences in troughs. Slay one of the wisps and take the essence it carries to the troughs. I believe this will expose the entity's intentions.
What exactly are you trying to do here?
We must stop this mysterious entity from stealing our Lord's forbidden knowledge. The entity's wisps absorb mind essences from the Rain Disciples. Kill a wisp and take its essence to the troughs. I hope this will expose the entity's intentions.
Could you be a little less, obscure?
I serve Hermaeus Mora. Dealing with illusions and obscurities is what I do. Exposing these vague quantities, turning confused innuendo into clear knowledge. This is my lord's realm.
Huh. And these were ruins. These ruins were once a shrine to your lord.
Yes. Even in the ancient days, some Ayleid recognized the power of Hermaeus Mora. Within this shrine, they stored forbidden knowledge of the natural order, which could allow one to manipulate the very fabric of reality on this plane.
Why haven't you already secured this knowledge?
We came here to do just that, but we soon discovered others were living in the ruins, these Rain Disciples. We have secured portions of the ruins, but the entity who commands the Rain Disciples set them to block other areas. We know not why.
Where did you come from?
You're bold to ask. As you observed, I am a Dremora, but the Lord of Knowledge freed me. Hermaeus Mora taught me the secret of how to sever my ties to oblivion and bind myself to the Mundus instead. I have served him ever since.
So these other seekers serve as Hermaeus Mora as well, or serve Hermaeus Mora as well.
Of course. We are known as primeval seekers. We rarely gather, but our Lord has summoned us here to secure the ruins. I'll warn you now. Some sections of the ruins below are restricted. Primeval seekers will attack if you attempt to trespass.
This is going to be an interesting discussion in the future. Or this would be an interesting discussion in the future between Tiernan and Lendiano. Lendiano explaining that he's not like the other Dunmer and instead serves Hermaeus Mora. And Tiernan is like, oh, yeah, I've met some of your people before. Good coin. You hate the Daedra, all the Daedra except Meridia and Azura, they're cool. I hate Meridia. I think Meridia is a piece of shit. And not because she destroys the undead. It's more so just her attitude in general. I don't like her attitude. She has a terrible attitude, in my opinion. I don't know. When... During Cold Harbor with Keenbjorn, I learned to kind of dislike Meridia more and more. And just going through the overall story. I love Hermaeus Mora and Azura, though. They are definitely my favorites. And I know some people will probably be like, but Doctor, what she did to the Dark Elves? And I'll respond with, well, that's the Tribunal's fault. The Tribunal is the reason why they got turned into the Dunmer. So, she's better gods, I guess. Or just, you know, don't kill a god's literal favorite man, all on the prospect of power, I guess? Maybe just don't be a scumbag. So what am I doing here? Investigate the essence troughs. Like this? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, collect essence from a wisp. Okay.
Soon, my children, with each essence we draw closer to the dream.
Oh, it's Vermina again.
We must work quickly before the Daedric Prince's servants can stop us.
It has to be Vermina's bullshittery again. They said dream. But they would be called Nocturnal Dream or something. You had to step away to tend to food. Oh, so you didn't hear what I said at all.
Marion, it is time to prepare.
You didn't hear the smack talking I did about Meridia, huh? You're sorry. Well, what I said was essentially, I don't like Meridia because I learned to dislike her more and more throughout the main quest lines for ESO.
From the sides.
However, I like Hermaeus Mora and Azura more. And then I went into a rant on how it's the Tribunal's fault for the Dunmer becoming the Dunmer.
Please, stranger. We mean you no harm, yet you enter our domain with distrust, killing our disciples. My mistress says you have been misled, that you should help rather than hinder us in our endeavors.
Who is your mistress?
Lorelia. She is a Nereid. She is the water spirit of Lake Halcyon. Lorelia says the primeval seekers have misled you. She is an element of nature, seeking only to foster life. She told me to explain her purposes here.
And what are her purposes here?
The landscape of Tamriel is ever-changing. The desert south of here is expanding and will someday overtake this area too. Lake Halcyon has already begun to slowly dry up. Lorelia only seeks to prevent that, to keep the lake and the forest alive.
How does she plan to do that? In Morrowind, you can soul trap Vivek with Azura's Star. That's fucking funny. The day I play Morrowind, I have to do that. I have to. What does she plan to do? How does she plan to do that?
These ruins hold ancient secrets and relics of power. With them, Lorelia can create a water stone, an everlasting source of water that can keep Lake Halcyon alive for all eternity. Myself, the Rain Disciples, and the Wisps aid her in this mission.
The Primeval Seekers say you're breaking the laws of nature.
The cultists worship the greedy Lord Hermaeus Mora. They would hoard the secrets buried here. They do not wish us to make use of them. They will do anything. They have even been capturing our disciples and holding them prisoner.
What? Why would they hold your...
Just to hinder our efforts. That's why they sent you as well. I'm sorry you've been caught up in this. I won't ask you to join us, but surely you can see that our disciples have done no wrong. Would you be willing to free them as a favor?
I'll free your people. But I can't promise anything more.
Lorelia promises she will reward you generously for your assistance. The Primeval Seekers are holding our disciples across this water and down in the east side of the ruins. Please, free them as soon as you can.
It's the most powerful soul in the game and thus makes the greatest enchanted item possible. Wait, they actually implemented it so that Vivek has a greater soul than, like, everybody else in the game? That's actually pretty cool. Where do the disciples come from?
People from Evermore, Northglen, or other nearby villages. Like myself, they were drawn to Lorelia. She showed us what was happening and taught us that her plight, the plight of the lake, is our plight too.
Oh. You know, now this gives Tyrion an even bigger thing against Lendiano. I can just imagine Lendiano going, yeah, I've met a couple of your people, or Tyrion saying to Lendiano, yeah, I've met a couple of your scholarly fellows. Yeah, they're a bunch of pricks. Oh, hi there. Viveka's rate is like a rating of 10,000 or whatever. They don't use the ranking of lesser, grand, etc. Oh, damn. What the fuck? So, what if... Can you re-enchant, Nerevarine... I assume you get the Nerevarine sword in Morrowind, yeah? What if you use his soul to enchant it? Is that even possible?
Please get me out of here. These Daedric cultists have been torturing me.
They've been torturing you?
I don't know. I don't understand. They kept saying they wanted me to remember. Remember what, though? All I can recall is being with Lorelia. I need to get back to her even now.
Stay still. I don't want to nick your wrist. Now, get going. Get back to Lorelia.
Thank you. I'll remember you. I promise.
You can tell me if I wish. Nah, I'll say that. I will suffer. I will not be spoiled right now. So I will Yeah. Thank you, though. I need to free the other 3. Where the fuck are they? There you are.
Please, release me. I have to get back to Lorelia. I have to.
Why are you so desperate? Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. That's a new ability from the Watchers.
Because
Why?
she needs me, and I need her. She's all I've ever known. Please, just let me go.
Alright. Stay still. I don't want to nick your wrist.
Praise you, friend. Praise you.
Two more to go. One of them's below, but where is the other one? Oh.
Lorelia sent you.
Howdy.
Didn't she? She always takes such good care of me.
Aye, she did. And I'm here to free you. So, stay still. I don't want to nick your wrist.
Believe it or not, I think I actually remember the way back. That's all I remember, though. Except the fact that Lorelia needs me.
Aye, get going.
Thank you.
Next one has to be like up here or something, yeah? There you are.
What's going on here? Who are all you people? Who am I?
You don't remember who you are?
No, I don't remember you either. What am I doing here? Is this place safe?
No, it's not safe. Stay still. I don't want to nick your wrist. Now run.
All right. Release me and I'll go. Somewhere.
Hit. I think we're good to just run. Oh, you.
You ignorant half-wit. By the golden eye, what in oblivion are you doing? Setting those poor, ensorcelled fools free? Don't you realize we were trying to help them?
How is capturing them trying to help them?
Don't you see what's going on here? I followed you before, and overheard your conversation with that mad apostle. It's clear that this Nereid learned one of the most dangerous secrets about the natural order, and now twists it to her advantage.
What dangerous secret is that?
No point hiding it now. When a mortal dies, where do you think their memories go? Don't bother guessing. I'll tell you. They go into the water. They become water. All the memories of Tamriel's history are stored in its waters.
Okay, no, hold on. That doesn't make... That... Why? How do memories turn into water?
The details and implications of this secret are mind-spinning, and would require a lifetime of study and contemplation. The relevant fact here is that the Nereid is stealing her disciples' memories to create this water stone.
So that's why they can't remember anything.
Exactly. And it seems they never will. Their memories are lost to them forever. The Lord of Knowledge abhors this transgression. The Nereid must not be allowed to continue in this endeavor, nor can she be permitted to create a water stone.
What is so bad about a water stone?
The secrets to creating a water stone are forbidden. The natural progression is for the landscape in this area to evolve into a desert. The Nereid's not fighting for nature, She's fighting for self-preservation, and at her disciples' expense.
So you think the Nereid should be killed?
There is no other way for this to end. The Nereid has stolen forbidden secrets and committed crimes against nature and humanity. Now that you understand, will you repent for changing loyalties? Will you aid me in destroying this aberration?
No, hold on. I'm not ready to make this decision yet, especially with a Dremora.
What then? You would side with this water monster and her brainwashed apostle? Go on then. She's right across the water there. I warn you though, side with them and Hermaeus Mora will offer you no mercy.
So let's compile our evidence. One of the followers did lose their memories. However, she wasn't wearing the same robes as the others, and it could have been a Dremora the Daedra at work, but they were torturing the apostles. Like, one of them said that. But she did confirm that the Hammerfell Desert will eventually consume Bankarai. Even though, like, I don't really see how that's possible, considering it's connected to the fucking Iliac Bay, kinda. So, I don't know. Let's hear the Apostle.
There you are. Lorelia was starting to worry. She said those cultists were trying to mislead you again. She worried that you would turn against us. I knew it was all right, though. Why would you possibly oppose Lorelia?
Do you realize that she might be stealing all of her disciples' memories?
Of course! It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. She showed me what would happen if the lake were to dry up. She showed me how much life would be lost. How could I refuse to give up some silly memories when so much is at stake?
The other disciples made this sacrifice willingly, right?
Some did, some didn't. You must understand, though, when people come wandering around Lorelia's lair, what is she to do? She's a Nereid. When a fly gets stuck in a spider's web, the spider doesn't release it. Lorelia is much the same. It's nature.
So you realize what she's doing, and you will support her.
I do. I support the survival of Lake Halcyon. So much life depends on it. Sacrifices must be made. And to prevent this from becoming a dry, dead desert, it's worth it. You must decide as well. If you wish to aid us, Lorelia would speak with you.
I'm not ready to make that decision yet.
I understand. Lorelia says you are a very strong person and we must be patient with you. We hope you will choose to help us, but we respect your right to make that choice for yourself.
Okay. So, let me think on this. This would mean the Weiruses of Bankarai would be at risk. The Viridian Forest would also be at risk. A place that we quite literally just helped. Evermore would be at risk. And it would become just a wasteland. And Tiernan isn't very fond of the Daedra. But Tiernan is fond of the Weiruses. I don't know if Tiernan's met a Nereid yet. I don't remember if we have in any of the stories yet. I don't remember. But however, this is another situation of unnatural. Like, we helped the Sentinel of the Viridian Forest pass on to the princess. So why shouldn't Tiernan help this Nereid? He doesn't agree with the unwilling sacrifices, but if some of the other people know that these sacrifices were were willing, and knowing that northern Bankarai would turn to a literal wasteland without it. What are your 2 cents on the matter, Bathwater? What are your thoughts? So I'm curious what you think. I don't even know if Bathwater's still here. I might be just talking into the dark for all I know. Or I could be. I very well could be. I think the logical and just the roleplay choice for Tiernan is to side with their Nereids. Primarily based off of everything I just stated already with the Weiruses, the Sentinel, and so on. So, you know what?
There you are. Some did. I do.
I want to help.
Very glad to hear that. And I know Lorelia will be too. Come and speak with her. Speak to Lorelia and listen to her wisdom.
I am Lorelia, Water
Holy
Spirit of Halcyon Lake
shit.
and caretaker of these lands. I have been watching you from afar, and I like what I see. You are brave. You are not afraid to stand up for what's right, and you have chosen to help me.
I like what I see as well. Excuse me. What was that? What? I didn't say anything. I helped the Sentinel of the Viridian Woods, and I don't see any different in helping you. So, how can I help save the lake?
We are very close now. The servants of Hermaeus Mora and their insatiable hunger for hoarding knowledge are all that stand in our way. You have already diverted the tides in our favor, and you shall be rewarded. We must move quickly now to save the lake, though. I have enough essences stored away to create the water stone, but I lack some crucial elements to complete the ritual.
And what elements do you need?
Relics from within the ruins. Ancient devices the Aelids crafted to hold the secrets of water. Unwittingly, in their efforts to secure their secrets, the primeval seekers have unearthed the very things I could not find. We must simply take them.
And you want me to go collect these relics?
Indeed. You will find the Daedric cultists are uncovering the vessels on the east side of the ruins even now. Get them for me. Get as many as you can, and we will have what we need to create the water stone.
Alright. I'll go collect the relics from the ruins.
Be careful. The primeval seekers will protect their relics with their lives. Do what you must, though. Regrettably, sometimes in nature, it is simply kill or be killed.
What will you do once you have the water stone?
I have a place within these passages where I will go and keep it safe. It is needed now, but it will be needed even more in the years to come. If it was stolen or destroyed, all of our work would have been in vain.
And what will become of your disciples?
Once I have the Waterstone, I will no longer require their generous service. I will release them to return to their homes in the surrounding areas, where they can be assured that the land will remain rich and alive.
And what of their memories?
In time, it is my hope that they will again be able to remember. If not, they will still be able to form new memories and build new lives. As it is here, it is more important they be happy than be able to recall every moment of their past.
So she thinks there's a chance they could, or hopes they can remember. And at least they're not dying. They're quite literally, like, it's like catching a fish and releasing it back into the waters. You're not killing it, you're just letting it go. But in this case, the fish is the memory, or the fish is the people, and the real thing you're taking is the memories. I don't know, that was a terrible fucking analogy. That was a terrible comparison. Won't the Primeval Seekers keep trying to undermine your efforts?
I hope not. After we've created the Waterstone, I will withdraw along with it. I should hope that the Primeval Seekers will move on after they realize there is nothing left for them here.
Hold on. There we go. There we go. I had to reset the Twitch app and reopen it. So do I have to kill for the relics, or do I have to, like, physically find them? I have to physically find them, it looks like. Oh wait, no, I can't kill for them, I think.
I need healing!
Spread out!
Oh, no, I just... okay. Yeah, I gotta collect them by hand. Okay. Fine by me. They're all at least in a localized area, so it's not too much of a pain. There we go. Oh, hey. Weekly endeavor done. Uh-oh. I didn't even realize I didn't even realize that I had it done. I mean, I haven't been really playing much, honestly. I've been focused too much on No Man's Sky. I have discovered a lot of wacky shit. And a lot of cool shit as well. Like, 5 of the systems that I've discovered, like, only 5 I've discovered right now, because I don't like progressing much. Or I don't like adventuring into too many systems without, like, fully discovering their secrets, or, like, the planets and animals within them. So...
Do you have them? Do you have the relics? Please, I must know. Show them to me.
Aye. Here.
Excellent. I knew you would come through for me. This is good. Very good. Now there's really nothing the Primeval Seekers can do to stop us.
So, are you ready to create the Waterstone?
Yes. We have everything we need. but you must be the one to create it. I cannot touch the Waterstone without risk of losing myself. Our natures are too similar. You will do this for me, though, won't you?
I might as well. Tell me what to do.
The memory essences have been deposited into the crystal well. Destroy the relics on the crystal to draw out the essences and create the Waterstone. Bring the stone to Apostle Marion. I am going now to prepare a secure place for it.
Alright. I'll bring the Waterstone to Apostle Marion. So, need to shatter and draw it out. Oh. Ow. That is not the setback I figured. And then this will be the last quest for the night. Marion?
One of those primeval seekers. She came out of nowhere. Please. Lorelia is in danger. You've got to go help her.
Wait, what? What happened?
Lorelia, she told me to wait for you to bring the Waterstone, but one of the primeval seekers, a Dremora, snuck up and attacked me. She made me tell her where Lorelia's sanctum is, and she said she was going to kill her.
Where is the sanctum?
In the western cavern. Take the back passage up. That leads to Lorelia's private sanctum. Please, hurry. If that fiend kills her, I'll never forgive myself.
This is the right way, yeah? I think it is. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Lorelia.
What are you doing here? Only Apostle Marion is permitted in my sanctum. Where is she? Didn't you give her the Waterstone?
Marion was attacked, and they are coming after you. The Dremora.
I wanted to wait.
No! Don't let her get the Waterstone!
No.
Whatever she did to me, it really hurt. I thought she would kill us both. I don't know how you did that, but thank you. Do you have the Waterstone?
I do. Ow. Here.
Really, the only way for either of us to be safe is to merge. Give me the stone, and then stand back. I don't know what will happen.
Here. The stone. Lorelia?
It worked. I feared that touching the Waterstone would destroy one, or even both of us. But it didn't. We merged. We are one, and we are both stronger for it.
So, does this mean Lake Halcyon will be safe now?
Indeed. And even better, it will flourish. For all time. We have you to thank for this. As much as I would like to keep you here, to bind you to me, I won't even try. take this and go. I'll summon a whirlpool to whisk you away. Goodbye.
This was another time and place, I'd happily agree, but thank you for not. And there we go. That is Halcyon Lake. There's a couple places here still, along with Jackdaw Cove left, but we're gonna save that for next time. I know I spent so much time here in Evermore just talking a fucking storm, but I had fun today. I had fun doing Bankerai for the first time. And we still got so much to do. We still have down here, we still have here, and then we have all of down here, which is like, which is a part of Hammerfell even. So we have a good deal of stuff to do still. I wonder, is there a way from Bankerai into Kraglin? It looks like there might be. Yeah, there. Yeah, that goes into Kraglin. But we're gonna head back to Evermore. And next time, we're gonna discover more areas. We're gonna take care of the Reachmen finally. But we are going to recap. So next week, genocide the Reachmen. We have been with the help of the Weiruses now. So, Tiernan entered Evermore and not only foiled the plot to take control of the city, of the Imperial plot to take control of the city, but also killing the Duke that tried to betray the people of the Daggerfall Covenant. Knocking sense into the Queen, even. Hate those discussing half-breed savages. Okay, I like that. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. But Tiernan would also take the head of Strassenok at Strassenok's Landing. But, of course, also stopping the Reachmen at Northglen and discovering that they had not only harnessed the Bloodthorn capabilities, but had decimated Northglen as well. But Tiernan did secure an alliance with the Weiruses of Bankerai to help the Evermore soldiers before the eventual arrival of High King Emmerich. But Tiernan would also go and help the Viridian Woods, determining the fate of the Viridian Sentinel, as in letting the previous one die peacefully in sacrifice for a new one, who happens to be the princess, the Queen's daughter, who apparently lived the assassination attempt on her life. But Tiernan would then go and discover Halcyon Lake, settling the conflict there by siding with the Reigns, stopping the Seekers, killing the Dromora there, and making sure the future of Bankerai would remain wet, or at least northern Bankerai being wet, to prevent any sort of desert or wasteland forming in the north. They worship heathen gods and murder the good people of Skyrim. Yeah, but I like them still. But, Tiernan also helped an orc and a mage at Silazi Ruins There is that. There just really wasn't much this stream, despite it being 5 hours. Dear fuck, I spent way too much time just kind of doing nothing, I think. I don't remember really what else I did other than talk to people, which kind of is a little bit of a bummer for this stream. But next time, that won't be, it's going to pick up some pace. We're going to do down here, up here, and yeah. But I think next time we're going to be securing up here, taking out the Reachmen for good, and then going down here in Bankerai, which we are finally dealing with the Imperials afterwards as well. So, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 94, 6 away, and continuing that goal upwards. But, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. No stream tomorrow, because I have therapy. Tuesday will be either Watch Dogs. Actually, it will be Watch Dogs, because I do want to start up Bad Blood. I do want to do Bad Blood. Wednesday will be continuing Halo 2 Anniversary Edition. No stream Thursday. I have a doctor's appointment Thursday. So, conspiring with the enemy. Take care, buddy. You as well, Bathwater. But, Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, where time be for you, and I'll catch you all Tuesday and Wednesday. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell. Damn, I only gained 4 levels this stream? Okay.